Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today we are back playing a little LE. I'm definitely fallen back into this last Epoch grind. I'm playing Cycle 2 CT every single night on my gaming laptop in bed. And we are grinding Cycle 1 right now with some other characters. I'm in the trench right now, but having so much fun. For all the fathers out there, I'm sorry I didn't go live yesterday. I had a full day of plans scheduled by my family that I did not know about, but I had a great Father's Day. And to all the dads out there, happy belated Father's Day. I hope you had a great day. Hello, everyone. Guilty. It's funny. The first thing you did was exclamation point giveaway, and you are the first person in the giveaway. You're already in it. You're already in it. Hello. Eula, hello. Orange, what's up? Lose, hello. Brow, what up? Log out, what up? Humble, hello. Who else is here? Got a bunch of people over on YouTube. Hello, everyone from YouTube. Exatheus, what up? Hello. Right now we are running RAIDEN. I looked. I don't know if I have played Source this season. And even though I know it'll be Spellblade, the fact that we are potentially getting Righteous Fire, I was like, you know, let's play a little Source today. Let's play do I have a faction selected? I don't even have a faction selected. Oh yeah, I have for sure not played Source. Look, I haven't even been there. All right, I'm glad I picked this. It looked cold in the potato. How was the jet boat ride? It was awesome. I've got some videos I'm going to share with everyone. It was awesome. The good old jet boat ride. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. What a noob. He hasn't even played Source yet, you know. I know for sure I have not played Lich. I don't know if I've played Blade Dancer. There's a couple that I've not given as much attention to that I probably should. I like the idea of Lightning Mage. There's a lot of nice lightning stuff. This should be we should do pretty good today. The question is, do we go Merchants Guild or do we go COF? That is the question. We'll go COF. See? I'm going to pick COF because the hell with Merchants Guild, you know? Just kidding. I love Merchants Guild. Don't. You guys know what I mean. Trader? No, I'm Team Merchants. But I have not leveled COF to 10 yet, so I should probably continue to work on this.
Well, I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then?
You're only picking COF because it's not 10 yet. Ha! Knew it. Okay, fine. You're right, Autobot. Didn't know it. Dang it. You're not supposed to just know everything. COF is better anyways. Yeah, it's way better. It's so powerful, it's insane. Pretty powerful. Working on a solo raptor, getting my blessings up to level 92. Nice job. All right, what do we got going on? Humble, how are you doing today, good sir? Yeah, out of all the different elements, lightning is my favorite. I've been grinding out my Poison Scorpion build a bit the last few days. Got him to 96. Still don't have a level 100 character. Well, you're getting closer. That's good. Also, everybody, if you have not joined yet in my Discord, Action RPG, the giveaway for an Action RPG hat is officially up. If you go over there, there's a little giveaways right under General tab, and you just click. You just click. Sergio, what's up? Maury, hello. Playboy, what up? COF. All right, I'm going COF. Playboy said I have to. I hope they keep the double rewards from prophecies and lose the full sets reward when they add better chance at boss drops. Well, they said that a lot of the faction rewards are going to be switched up. So not only what the rewards are, but the order in the rewards. I could see full set drops still being in there, but maybe it's like an earlier rank. I don't know, something like that. Free hats are tight. Get into the Discord. Get into the giveaway. Free to enter. Win a hat.
At any cost.
Stop yet talking to me. Free hats are tight. We got to go this way. See, I've already got my COF cape on. See, I knew I was going COF.
Before you will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby. Keep in mind,
Entering the observatory. It says for useful, it would be good, as is wasted reward. Now, EHG has said that there are some changes coming to sets. That being said, I think it's just like balancing. I think they're just balancing. So like tweaking the actual set rewards. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Maybe we'll get new lenses. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a whole bunch of fun stuff. Yeah, go. All right, now we are ready to go. We are officially COF. We've got our lenses in. Also, what do we got? Oh, we're in Hydra. Oh, that's not gonna work. Do we even have? We're gonna need a loot filter. Iron Man, leveling, marksman. Rive, Shaman, Shatter King, Swarmblade, Unstoppable, Void Knight, Wraith Lord, Boot Camp, Bleed Warlock, Cold Vine. Damn it. Oh, we gotta create a loot filter. Blah, 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 blah. Raiden, and he's lightning. That's kind of looks like lightning, right? Kinda. Hide all. Show. Recolor. Affixes. Ba-da-rum-bum-bum. Hybrid health we want to see. We'll go to idols first. Health. Health. Mage. No freaking idea. Chance to crit with lightning skills. Spell lightning damage. Dude, there's a lot of lightning idols. Okay, those are good. We'll look at all experimental. then Mage. Lightning, critical strike, multiplier. Spell crit. Fire aura. Ooh, righteous fire. Coming in soon. We will take level 2. Lightning blast. Arcane Ascendance. I think that's all we will want. Bold Runic Invocation. Take Flame Ward as well. Okay. Show. Rarity. Unique. Show. Affix. Loot filters actually, when you're in end game, are very easy to make. Done. What is your COF rank? I think that's done. We'll check it. It's so funny, the wand I'm using won't show. T7. Voila. T6 shouldn't show. Oh, but it's got an affix I like, so it does. It's got hybrid health, so it shows. Okay, we're good. Right now, this is where I'm at. COF, rank 9. Merchant's Guild has been rank 10 for a very, very long time. So we're trying to get them both to 10. Grindstone should be announcing Hordes of Hell demo any day now. Very nice. I have a rogue loot filter I could send you. No, it took, like, all I need is uniques, tier 7 affixes, double tier 6 affixes, and then the affixes I'm always looking for, hybrid health, stuff like that. Very simple. I use a universal filter, which also lets you add class-specific desired stuff. Nice. I have to use LE tools for my filter because it's so much smoother. You doing lightning aura B Raiden? Something like that. What's up, Raven? All right, let's spend some of this favor. What do we got here? Giant scorpions. Sure, sure. Death to abomination. Oh, you know what we want? I always want to get as many glyphs of despair as possible. Idols are good as well. Rune of Ascendance. No. Oh, thank you, honey. Ooh, I get to show everybody my Father's Day present. Thanks, babe. You guys get to see my Father's Day present. So normally my cards will read, Dad, we didn't get you anything because we know you don't want us to spend money. Happy Father's Day. Which is perfect. It's perfect. It's exactly what I want to read. My kids nailed it. They know me very well. My wife got me this. It is a mug that has this little insert right there. And the idea is that when you hold it, it warms your hand. It's a hand warming mug. It's my hand warming mug. Glyphs of Despair. There we go. Jeez, that's not the one. Glyphs of Despair, Deaths to Diamond Mage. All right, perfect. Is that cold there? No. It's summertime. But it could be cold. Rune of Creation? That could be the mouse hand, so it's quite important. See? Exactly. It warms up the mouse hand. Got it. Man, these are all just garbage. Brr. It's warm right now. Idaho is a true 4 seasons. It's cool in the fall. It's cold in the winter. It's warm in the spring, and it's hot in the summer. Jumper weather? It's 106 Fahrenheit here. Damn, you don't want my hand warming mug, do you? This has been a horrible. I'm looking for Glyphs of Despair. There we go. It heard me whining. Oh, it really heard me whining. And the last click. Okay. We are now ready to rock. I haven't looked. Oh, we haven't even put idols in yet. Blah, we're not ready to rock. All right. Let's just go run a singular run, and then we'll look at what we have. Okay. Spell damage leached his health. Bad roll. Lightning shred. Bad roll. Crit avoidance. Bad roll. Endurance. Good roll. Physical bad roll or blessings are terrible. We'll start with crit avoidance. Tink is here and log out. Look at that. Team effort. How was your guys' weekend? Tink, did you do anything fun for log out? Sorry, I'll rephrase. Did he deserve a good Father's Day, you know? I think he's a good dad, right? Maybe. 317. It's a perfect idol. There we go. That's what we wanted. Strength. No. 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 No LP. All right. I definitely feel like I'm melting. Hey, Tink, if you wanted to go swimming, like, what's your closest pool? Hi, Tink. Love ya. All right, I gotta remember what the hell we're doing with this thing. All right, I remember. I think. B Raiden. It's gonna take me a second to get my bearings back on this one. Also need to look through the passives. Oh, lightning is so satisfying. Dude, not that satisfying. Pull right now down town. It's a water park. Oh, you have a water park for your small town? That's nice. My kids, they got spoiled this summer and they all got season passes to the water park. So, yeah, I know all about the water park. By the way, we are not going low life for this build. I just finished Wraith Lord. Maybe we should go low life. What the hell are we doing here? Resistance is bad. Don't have crit avoidance. All right, let's do some idols. Ugh, not a good start. That's okay. Let's do some idols. Looks quite lethal. I don't know. What are we doing? Mage. Okay, let's take a look here. What's fire resistance? Fire resistance is maxed. These are cold. Fire. Lightning. Do we have 300? Oh, we don't have 300 mana. I have not played this build in a really long time. I looked it up. It's been 8 months. All right, we got to like put it back together from scratch. We'll be okay. Chance to cast lightning is when you have... Wait, chance to cast lightning blast when you have lightning. Increase lightning damage. Doubled if you have mana. We want that one. These should be mainly fire, lightning, fire, fire, fire. So anybody do anything fun for Father's Day? I got to go on a jet boat. Nope. Ooh. Man, I've got so much fire stuff. Okay, so that will sit. Ward retention, cold, cold, fire. That's not bad. Life. Okay, there. Snag that. That is the weirdest setup I think maybe I've ever created for idols. Look at this. We did cornhole and grilling. It was fun. Very nice. Lunch with the family and some movies. Okay, everybody, I have an announcement too. I watched Crocodile Dundee 1 and 2 with my kids last night. So that is off for movie night. That being said, it didn't win the vote anyways. So movie night will be Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Buckle up for some Bill and Ted's. Uh-oh. That's not a knife. This is a knife. That's right. Right, we need more mana. Good movie. It was funny. My wife's like, hey, I don't want you to be disappointed going into this. I just don't know if the kids are going to make it 5 minutes into Crocodile Dundee. I bet they're going to think it's stupid. Fast forward 3 hours later, and they're begging me at 10:30 p.m. for Father's Day to start the third Crocodile Dundee. And I'm like, they made 3 of these movies? Like 15 years after the second Crocodile Dundee, it's like Crocodile Dundee in LA. I was like, this looks stupid. He probably just needed some quick cash or something like that, but they did make another Crocodile Dundee. I don't know if anyone's seen the third one. It doesn't look very good. It does not look very good. I feel like a lot of them do that. Yeah, it's like the made-for-TV version. Ward gain on a direct cast. We like that. That's right. That's what's taking away all our life is we're using Twisted Heart. We're using Twisted Heart for this build. That's what's happening. Without using Twisted Heart, we can still generate ward. But it's not killing our life. Okay. We can go turn this into a legendary. Let's start there. Fragment of the Enigma with 2 legendary potential. What do we got in the catalyst field? Lightning. Cast speed, crit multiplier. Elemental, lightning spell crit. Lightning spell. T7. Like that one. Crit multiplier, elemental, cold. Lightning, crit multiplier, double resistance, necrotic, and void. And our necrotic and void are atrocious. Okay. We have found one. Let's go make a legendary. If we don't die. What? What's up, Canadian guy? It's better to watch Steve Irwin shows. Crocodile Hunter. Anybody ever watch The Grizzly Man? Poor guy. Yeah, we'll be able to beat tier 1 Jura. Crocodile Hunter's good. Crikey! Crocodile Hunter is good. I concur with that sentiment. I always ask Xathius, hey, Crocodile Dundee, what do Australians think of this guy? Is he a phony? That's what I always say. Is he a phony? Or is he highly regarded, you know? The only guy that got eaten by bears. Sounds boring. I mean, it all depends. You might think it's boring. Other people might think it's intriguing. I don't hear much about him these days. Yeah, but you grew up in Australia, right? No, the Croc movie, not the Grizzly Man. Oh, I see. Got it. Did the new cycle start yet? It has not started yet. Right now, we're preparing for it. It starts, Harbingers of Ruin kicks off in 21 days and 20 hours.
Do you realize what you've done, Traveler?
July 9th.
Do you know what you've unleashed? Ruin approaches.
July 9th. As soon as they get Hollywood movies, they leave Australia. So they're like, I'm out. How's Mrs. ARPG these days? She's great. So I don't know if anybody remembers last year, but last year for the summertime, we basically turned this house into a hotel. It's like this week, friends, this week, kids, you know, it's like that starts tonight. So tonight, my wife's friend will show up and they are staying here, her and her 3 kids, for a week. Then when they leave, my son's friends from California, 3 of them, will be here for a week. Then when they leave, it is my wife's high school. It's my wife's family reunion at our house. That'll be 12 people for a week. And then after that, another friend is coming for 6 days to literally end the summer. This house is going to be destroyed and full-blown chaos starting tonight for the summer. That sounds like a long stretch of guess. Yes, I will be living on stream. Cheaper by the dozen tunes. So action P&B, exactly. That's exactly right. Exactly right. So the wife is currently in feverishly cleaning mode. Preparing for the first house guest. I know, it's like insanity. Pure insanity. Sure, it'll be fine. So he's like, why do we have this house if we're not going to entertain? No, we can entertain. I would go to get cigarettes if that was my house. Oh, and never come back? Run out for some cigs. I know. Oh man. I have a spare room here at our house in Canada if you need it. I appreciate the offer, sir. I appreciate the offer. Get our spark charges up, see how fast we can kill Julra or just die real fast. Okay. Just threw it on the damn ground. Couldn't be simpler. We want lightning damage and crit multiplier. Like, we want both prefixes. But our void resistance and necrotic resistance are also terrible, so. But the big one is the T7 lightning. T7 lightning, and I don't care what the other one is. T7 lightning and necrotic resistance. I will take that. Little bit more survivability instead of 0. And added 113. Very nice. That's tier 7 Julra we just fought. We did a quick T7. T7. Just to prepare, you know. Mana strike. you look at that. .22 intelligence. All right, that puts us up to 92 intelligence. And now we lost fire resistance. You know what we need on this build? What do we need? We need crit multiplier. I don't know what we need. That's good. Oh, helmet. Trying to build our life. We're now up to 3,300 life. We need the lightning resistance. Are resistances important in this game? I can't remember. Did you ever make a disintegrate build? Was looking at it in the new cycle and found some interesting scaling with Gambler's Fallacy and the unique offhand. I did not make disintegrate, but I'm currently working on a disintegrate. That's all I can say right now. Rune bolt, static orb, lightning. Crit avoidance. Everything is fire aura damage. Look at that, brow. 218, tier 7, almost perfect. Ooh. Very few people understand resists in this game. And it shows. Good. Cold. Enchant weapon. No, we don't have anything. Use Nova 14. Endurance is over. So we don't need the endurance. We don't need the elemental. So all we're keeping this helmet for is lightning resistance. We have to be able to do better. We have to. Lightning, elemental resistance, life spell. Right off the bat, better. Boosts our resistance higher. And puts our life up to 3,500. 3,500 life. Endurance is maxed. Endurance threshold 77. Crit avoidance. Lost crit. I know we get a crit avoidance. Gloves. Endurance. Crit avoidance. No. Melee. Void. Minion. Endurance. That's interesting. Intelligence, crit avoidance, endurance threshold. Pulls our life down 100. Oh, it just ate everything. Ooh, 25. Okay, gets our crit avoidance to 80. It should give us a little more survivability. Mana regen. Thing shouldn't struggle with mana regen at all. Let's go into amulets. Lightning. Gotta have something good. Come on. Mana regen, mana regen, shred, lightning penetration, lightning critical strike multiplier, frailty, cold. Cast speed, lightning damage, lightning penetration, life, armor, shred, chance to apply frailty on hit. That's pretty damn good. And I don't want to hear anyone say I'm a hoarder or I got to listen to any of that. This is just common goods everybody keeps. Lightning penetration, void, shred. Ooh, that gets us lightning, fire, and some void. Lightning, fire, physical, some void. Lose some life. That's probably worth it. A collector. I'm a collector. That's right. This is even better. Wait. Man, I wish I was in MG. Wait, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Okay. Let's see if we need Twisted Heart. Let's do this. Damage while channeling, lightning, frailty, void. Threshold, cold, cast speed, endurance, and life. Endurance, life, cast speed, intelligence, lightning, crit, frailty, void. Basically just talking to myself. Aaron's created a whole new game within LE Stash Tab Simulator 3000. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm literally just trying to solve a puzzle. All right, Void is now maxed, Physical's maxed, Lightning's maxed, Fire's maxed, Cold and Necrotic are at least over 40. So resistances are better. Wait a second. We switched something. I'll be right back. All joking aside, I want to organize mine like yours. It's easy. It's easy. Okay. Blessings. We're using endurance and we're already using crit avoidance. That's good. Ring. One of these rings has dodge rating on them. And elemental resistance. Alright, we keep lightning and fire, but now cold goes Nini. Alright, let's just put intelligence. See what we got. Spell, intelligence, endurance, threshold, life. Well, right off the bat, that is better. Intelligence, light. Oh, that's the one I just had. spell poison life. Poison resistance is atrocious. No. We'll keep that there just in case. I do have a couple YouTube videos on it, I think. Hey all, nice to see some Source Love still rocking a Cryomancer build, though it's hard for switching to Nova shenanigans now. Very nice, Wisdom. What are good things to prep? Are we talking about for Cycle 2? Some good things to prep? I think that's the best we're gonna get. Intelligence, spell, endurance, health. I was hoping for endurance or crit avoidance. We didn't get it. Lightning, physical resistance, non-max, T4. All right. Bam. Fire, lightning, cold, void. Maybe in the relic. Let's go back to the relic. Intelligence, physical, attunement. Fire, glyph, cast speed, endurance. Cast speed, lightning damage, health, necrotic resistance.
I have been slacking on keeping up with the stream. What are your thoughts on the roadmap and current path of LA?
Well, thank you for the Prime sub. Subscribe for 2 months. What's up, jammers? How are you doing? All right, we'll talk about that in a few seconds. Put that on. Now we get necrotic and lose void. Lightning, crit multiplier, cast speed, lightning, health. Give up frailty. Ward gain on kill. But we get life. 3,000 life. This way, 2,900 life. Okay. Just get a little better every time. Let's look at belts. Lightning, mana, endurance, health, zombie. Lightning, double health, cooldown recovery. That one's T7. This one's T6. Now the belt doesn't give us anything either. All right, let's take this for a spin. I thought that was a command, boot camp. It is a command. Ba-bam! Boot camp. All right, let's take a quick gander through our passives and see what we can do here. So we've taken off Twisted Heart. So we could still generate ward through our passives, which is basically right here. Ward gained on a direct spell cast 32, which we're going to be casting spells all the time. Why does it not work for me? Because I just enabled it. Whenever you directly use 3 skills in a row that cost 0 mana, you gain a burst of mana and ward. This effect is a 3-second cooldown. That would also work, but costs us 5 points. Okay, fire, lightning, mana. Let's talk through the question that Jammers asked us. Get up there. Okay. What are my thoughts on the roadmap? Well, I know you can't see it. What we have coming in a few days, and when I say a few days, Harbingers of Ruin, the next cycle, Cycle 2, Season 2, League 2, whatever term you want to use, drops in 21 days. So, you know, we're 3 weeks away. It's not terrible. And looking at the roadmap, after Cycle 2, we're getting Cycle 3, and this will be at the end of the year. My current guess is early November. Now, I'm guessing in the background, EHG's plans are probably thrown off a little bit. My guess is that their initial plan was mid to early October. That is going to be pushed back for sure because of Diablo 4 expansion, Vessels of Hatred. Love Blizzard, hate them, it doesn't matter. The game is going to be absolutely massive, and it's going to suck up all the content creators and all the marketing. So I think Cycle 3, early to mid-November, which totally sucks. But ultimately, Cycle 3, we're getting the Primal Hunt endgame system. Maybe like a bestiary, something like that. We're getting Chapter 10 of the campaign, and we're getting a new unique, Primordial Uniques, which if they have a red border and they copied D3, it'd be hilarious, but I'm sure they didn't. So, new rarity of item, new chapter, new end game. That sounds good. But out of all 4 of these, Cycle 3 is the one I'm least excited about. Then you move over to Cycle 4, and you've got the Monolith of Fate expansion. So now the main end game is getting like a facelift. Unique false echoes. I have no idea what that is. And new procedural side zones. I have no idea what that is. Also, the spider right here, we're going to be like an expansion of the Weaver's Will system. That's a huge up. That's a Cycle 4 is massive. And then Cycle 5, skill sigils, so a new way of modifying your skills. A new endgame bosses that'll tie into what we're doing this one. And then the transmog and die system. Anytime new skills are introduced, it's exciting because, you know, the whole meta, the whole game changes. So, yeah, no, I mean, I think it's a really good roadmap. And I think after Cycle 2 and Cycle 3, they're going to release the next 2 over here so we could see what's coming. Mm-hmm. The sigils are what I'm excited for. Me too. I tried to get info out of Mike, and he's like, obviously, this is just a photoshopped image during the podcast. But, I mean, you know, that being said, this little diamond gem jewel right here is not there when you're looking at the regular skills. And I'm guessing you insert something in there, and then it, you know, these branches come off to maybe modify the skill further. I don't know, it'd be pretty cool. And then if anybody hasn't been keeping up on Last Epoch, in 21 days when we get cycle 2, this is what's coming. We are getting new balance. We are getting new uniques. We're getting updated passive trees. So, you know, like the old passives don't compare with the new ones. So a bunch of them are getting updates and refreshes. We are getting the Nemesis system. We are getting the Harbingers bossing. And we are getting the new Pinnacle boss. This is last Epoch's version of Diablo or Bale or Shaper, or whoever you want to look at for your favorite action RPGs. And it's going to be the toughest fight in the game. It'll be much tougher than Tier 4 Julra. It'll have phases and different mechanics and things you got to dodge. And it should be a really cool fight. So we're getting a lot for Cycle 2. And every build and every character is getting a new end game or a new roll mechanic. So you're going to play D4, you hit spacebar, you evade, or Wolson, you roll, or a lot of games have it. Default spacebar will now give you a 2-charge roll mechanic. So yeah, you know, obvious for me, I am extremely biased towards this game, and I'm very excited. I'm personally very excited. Have they verified the blessing update? Mike said 100% it is coming. I have not seen it, but he said it's coming. That's pretty cool. The blessing update's going to be awesome. Dude, our mana. We need more mana with this build. Now let's go through everything. Superconductor. Additional spell. That 1 point needs to come out. Put that point there. I know it was almost done with 1.0, yeah. Thanks for going over that exciting stuff. Hey, you're very welcome. Did I miss patch notes? How are these revised builds taking into account the up-and-coming changes? They're not. We don't have the patch notes until 2 days prior. So when I don't even know if that's up. It is up. When I was subathoning for 31 days, I made... The last one I made was Bleed Stacking Warlock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I dropped 15 builds during the subathon. And these were modified versions of my normal builds. They were just me going over basically last Epoch tools, so people had something to reference. So those 15 builds, and then literally all of these. So for example, RAIDEN, what I'm playing right now. This is 8 months old. So right now I'm going through some of my more popular builds, and I am refreshing them for... you know, getting them kind of ready for cycle 2, just because a lot of them are really old. So that's what I'm doing right now. So far, I've gone through and updated Wheel of Torment, only minions, Golemmancer, Shotgun Marksman, Swarm Blade, or Swarm Bolt, Druid, Werebear Bolt, Retaliation Wolfpack, Bleed Squirrels, and Wraith Lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of them are fully done. But yeah. Aaron, what do you think about doing community build challenges for new LE Pinnacle boss? Like you and the team pick a unique and core skill to focus on and see who can beat it with that combo. I love that idea. I love that idea. What is this Nemesis system you mentioned? So again, it's this, some of this stuff is hard for me to talk about. Because I have played all these systems. Not true. I've played the systems with the exception of the Pinnacle boss. I've not played the new Pinnacle boss. But, yeah, it is a new endgame system that is coming. That, is different. I don't know what I can say. Quick, kill the stream. The beans are spilling. What can I say? Hold on a second. What I try to do in these situations and think what Mike has said, and then I can say what Mike has said, since that means it's out in the open. He has angered the beard of Mike. Hey, big fan. Question. As I heard that my stash pages won't transfer from to Legacy to Cycle, my character will transfer. There's only items I wear on my... Wait. Filler. Hello. As I heard that my stash pages won't transfer to Legacy Cycle, my characters will transfer... They are only with the items I wear on the cycle, or just naked. Only what I have in my inventory. Thanks. Your characters will transfer with everything they're wearing, and then you'll have like temporary tabs like other games for you to move over all your stuff in the stuff you want into your legacy tabs. You won't really lose anything, but you know, if you have 200 tabs of crap, you're gonna have to make some decisions. You're gonna have to make some decisions. I have a feeling one of the side zones is in the area before you hit Yura's Haven in the Imperial era, and the area that is all pretty much bridges has side areas that goes into a room with nothing in it but a huge hole. Of course, add when he might see my comment. When was your... I see it. That's a good idea. Could be there. I've played all this stuff, so I cannot comment. Cannot comment. Don't forget, everyone, as long as you're following the channel, type in ! giveaway. Hey, Aaron, I can't wait for the new updates. It's awesome. It's awesome. So just to say it again, in 21 days, new balance, new uniques that are going to open up a lot of fun builds, Nemesis system, Harbinger system, Pinnacle boss. And then, you know, like new quality of life features. I feel like they always add quality of life features, but there's going to be some new quality of life stuff as well. I've played the Cycle 2 stuff. Cycle 2 stuff. Not the side areas coming in 4 updates. I've not played that. Wait, we can have more quality of life? You can always have more quality of life, right? I think. Ah, gotcha. Yep. It'll be good. It'll be good. Okay, question. What is the Nemesis system you speak of? I can only say what EHG has already said. All right. The Nemesis system is an end game mechanic that is in the same vein as exiled mages. That's all I can say. It's in the same vein as exiled mages. Kill thing, get specific reward. I mean, that is what exiled mages are. Obviously, it is not the exact same, but it's in the same vein. All right. Oh, Infernal, I saw your question on YouTube. I'm sorry. You didn't have to jump over to Twitch. But now that you're on Twitch, type in exclamation point giveaway. We will draw a giveaway today, everybody. On Twitch, type in exclamation point giveaway. Definitely seems like the perfect side area. It does. Is speeding through the maps with no real challenge just an ARPG way? The only thing I need to even pay half attention to is bosses. Am I the only one who would prefer slower, more dangerous world? I mean, do you follow build guides? So a couple of things. If you are a, what is the most meta build guide, and I'm not going to create it myself, and I'm just going to follow this, then yeah, that's, you know, like you're playing the thing that is supposed to do that. But most people, I'm sorry, I shouldn't say most people. Some people don't like playing it that way. The game is much more enjoyable when you don't do that, in my opinion. Dexterity. I need to save dexterity for... right? Was it Righteous Fire? Is it Dex? There's a thing on the map you can click to activate it or leave it alone. They did say that much. Autobot Topper is correct. There is a thing on the map that you could run by or you can activate it. That is a factual statement. That's true. Something good. Block effectiveness. Oh, that's not good. What do we got? T7 strength. That's actually very interesting. T7 strength with T5 minion on a minion base. What are the chances we can seal a tier 3 stun avoidance? None. Endurance threshold. Ah, blah. Throwing damage while channeling. Cold damage while channeling. Oh, right. All garbage. It's all garbage. I'm a new player, and I just picked the playstyle I like the most, VC/ES, and I'm level 75, and these monos are mind-numbingly boring, especially grinding for full enemies kill for max stability. Well, you don't have to do that. But are you saying that right now you are not in empowered monoliths? So right now, like, yours doesn't say 100 next to it? Also remember that you don't have to do this. Okay? You could do dungeons, or you could roll the arena. So instead of using this system, you could go through dungeons, or you can roll through the arena and try that. Or you can attempt the leaderboard. Like, there's more than just the mono. Oh, I got a text message from Verizon. They have a special offer for me. Wonder what it is. Ooh, I bet it's worth it. 7, hi. I think what he means is an ARPG with Van Helsing type questing. Very fun. I like Van Helsing. I like Victor Vran. I think Last Epoch, even though it's been out or in development for 7 years, and it's been 1.0 since February and online for a year and a half, it is still unfortunately in its infancy stages of what they want. And the expansion of the monolith, the side zones, the bossing that is coming in, the procedurally generated zones, the 2 different uniques coming in, the new way to change skills. I mean, this game, and these are all core systems. Like, everything on the roadmap is still core systems. You know, a year from now, which, I mean, I'm not saying that they're moving fast enough, but a year from now, this game is really going to evolve in, I think, a really good way. Or at least I hope so. At least I hope so. We want that. We want lightning. And we want the word gain. Okay. Slowly updating the build. Oh, so slowly. Damn, I got some... I was like, why am I getting crushed? 5 runs, enemies gain frenzy and haste. When was the last time you saw a 5? That's because these are modifiers from literally pre-cycle 1. Monsters. Monsters. They're trying to contact you about my vehicle warranty? I'm very excited about Ellie's future. Can't wait. Hey, everybody. Again, I'm not going to say confirmed because technically it is not confirmed. Okay. Not confirmed. Close to confirmed. One of the top dogs for Torchlight Infinite might be entering the town portal to talk the new season. Not confirmed yet. Yet. Wow, that's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. But we might, that will likely be towards the end of the month. So I'm hoping we can do one more in between that. But we'll see. Whoa. Loot explosion. Speaking of TP, Town Portal, not toilet paper. Who made your intro? Frosty came up with the intro, and Brow created the song. Basically, I handle all the technical aspects. So audio, video, and scenes. And Frosty's the creative. He's a professional video editor. So he creates all the other stuff. Loot explosion. Brow, have you watched Bubble Guppies? Who hasn't seen Bubble Guppies? Duh. Actually, people without kids haven't seen Bubble Guppies. Octonauts. Oh Lord, here we go. Buckle up. Twins want to watch them. Everybody outside. Oh jeez. Yeah, a lot of positive. We got a lot of good feedback from Town Portal. We're excited for the next one. We need to go to YouTube right now and watch. This is the Arctic Life video from Bubble Guppies. No, we do not need to do that. Right? How about this? I'll watch it on your stream later. How's that? Is that fair? That sounds fair to me. Good night. But anyways, the Nemesis system is fun and will add to the end game. Let's leave it at that. Nemesis system is fun and will add to the end game of Last Epoch. In a fun way. Hydrate. Don't worry, I'm not going to hydrate with coffee. I almost lifted my coffee. Look, we are derailing this stream. It's only to talk about Transformers. No, we're not going through Transformers. Unless we are. I don't know. Bubble Guppies instead of Bill and Ted. Bill and Ted won the poll. And I watched Crocodile Dundee 1 and 2 for Father's Day yesterday, so I saw it was losing, and I was like, all right. And again, my wife's like, there is no way the kids are going to sit through Crocodile Dundee. You are about to be so disappointed. And they're begging me at 10:30 p.m. to watch the third one that looks horrible that I haven't even seen. I was like, yeah. It's like, you were wrong. Mick, give him your wallet. What? What for? He's got a knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. He's just laughing. Ah, they're just kids. Just kids. That's not a knife. This is a knife. My kid's got a kick out of that one. Did you ever see the new Bill and Ted's where some mob guys killed Ted's dog and he killed everybody? No. I can't remember that Bill and Ted. But I do remember a scene where they keep asking me if I'm back. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. That one? Back in Time? Yeah, I've seen that. I can remember that one. All right, now that we worked on resistances a little bit, and we're generating some ward without losing life, doing a little better. No deaths. So that's good. I've also switched out the way we are using Flame Ward, and I'm taking it in the automated way without doing some numlock trick or something. So we never have to worry about Flame Ward. You don't even have to put it on your bar down here, because every time I am stunned, it automatically triggers. And I have 2 charges of it. So I'm stunned. It triggers 40% less hit damage and a big boost to my damage. And that can happen twice. If you're newer to Last Epoch, the main ways you die in this game are normally getting stunned, which means you're not moving or attacking, and then you die. Tech is here. It's raining, so I'm back inside. We had rain last night at 4 a.m. and a little bit of rain this morning, but nothing huge. Good. I felt like my yard needed the rain. Tech, what do you have going on today? I want you to work on a mock-up of the thing I sent you when I was jet boating. Maybe Brow can help you. You guys don't have anything else to do in your lives. You know what I meant. What is this rain you speak of? Yeah, I've started that already. Okay, sweet. Monster. What? What? What'd I say now? "21 days. 21 days. That's nothing. Gonna go by quick. Got tech. He's throwing me in the salt mines. It's not something you can use AI for, sir. Ooh, don't stand in there. Die. Are you in the path of an avalanche? Tech, are you in the path of an avalanche? Cold resistance, minion health. Wait a second. No, minion health. Spell damage, tier 7. Freeze rate, no. Lightning damage, increase cast speed while you have lightning aegis. That's a pretty damn good item. Fire spell. Physical. Nope. Too low a roll. Fire spell. Nope. 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 Weaver's Will 14. And there we go. You can use AI for anything, like writing the podcast intro song. No, he wrote that one by hand, you know? It's supposed to be summer, not snow. The world is broken. First off, listen, you live in Canada, all right? Everything's broken. You know that already. Podcast intro is great. It really is great. So, Tech, I don't know if you heard me. We're almost, I'm going to say 95% sure I've got a top dog from XD confirmed for the podcast. Pretty close for Torchlight Infinite. Pretty close. I've been fully upfront about my AI music. Why would I learn an instrument? I have robots. Robots. Exciting, I know. All right, what other questions do people have about Cycle 2? What can I help answer? Right now we're working on a lightning source. Focuses around spark charge. We're just messing around. This is about 210? 200-ish for corruption? Something like that. Just getting the skills done, get some gearing in. Still have a lot of work. We don't have our endurance capped, we don't have our crit avoidance capped, and we don't have our resistances capped. So, yeah. We are spec'd into COF, and maybe we'll find some good stuff. Time will tell. Aaron is trying to wrangle this chat in, but his minions aren't having it. Monsters. What's your favorite Sentinel build? Favorite Sentinel build? I have fallen in love with a new build, and that is Rive Void Knight. My current favorite Sentinel build is Rive Echo Void Knight. Yes. Why talk about last Epoch? Who's here for that? Oh, gosh. You could say that again. Been getting worse over the last few years. What, wild storms? Oh, there's been some wild storms this year. There's been some wild storms this year. Dude, this axe. This axe. Aaron, why are you making an axe? I don't know. It's off the screen again. The tooltip's too big. T7 physical, T5 melee physical, T5 physical penetration with stun chance and frailty on the obsidian axe base, which also gives physical. Granzy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Subscribe for 19 months. Man, 19 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's great for the solo raptor. No, it's not. None of this is minion damage. Well, other than minion physical. No. You would want frailty chance would need to be minion melee. Yeah, no. That wouldn't work for this. That is a good axe. It's not cheating logout or tech. I'm just, crafting. 19 months. Thanks, Granzy. Yeah, Prado, I recommend... Wait, which builds are your favorite for a 1 button? I have bad hands. I made semi-recently an accessibility build. That's not just for accessibility, but actually, let me put it. Well, here I can put it over. 1 second. Come on, YouTube. It's broken. There it is. All right, these are all my current build guides. This is my only minions build. This is fully updated. Recently made it 2 months ago. This is only minions. 5 minions. I just put the link in YouTube. I'm interested already. There you go. Only minions. Stop yelling. I'm sorry, Fibble. Can't help myself. Ooh. So on PoE, I play Righteous Fire. Okay. I'm going to say, hear me correctly. Hear me correctly. Maybe full Righteous Fire is coming to Last Epoch in Cycle 2. Maybe. Righteous Fire, you say? Thank you very much. I'll start the Cycle 2 prep. Trying this one. Go for it. Just so you're aware, too, that build, I passed 300 corruption on it. So I'm not saying it's going to do 1 million, but it'll beat all content and pass 300 corruption, which is going to be my guess for what you're going to need to be around for the new Pinnacle boss. So currently in game, that only minions builds can handle all content. So it wasn't just here's a 1 button build that sucks. Like it's very strong as well. The Righteous Fire should be interesting. Should be interesting. And if anybody is interested in Righteous Fire, it is going to be mainly designed around Spellblade. Spellblade. And we're going to do some Righteous Fire prep as well. Some Righteous Fire prep as well. Ugh. I see. I would love to see a monk class in LE, some kind of hand-to-hand mind control, maybe crowd control melee hybrid. I think that would be fun. I agree. I think that would also be fun. I really don't know what the first mastery we're going to get is. But again, I can say with 100% confidence that the Barbarian style class, the Bruiser, will likely be the first or second mastery we get. I know it's early. They know that they are not fulfilling that, like, monster melee fantasy, and they want to. Very confident on this. I'm not saying it'll be the first mastery, but it's definitely coming in the future. And that pure melee build will be Primalist. It fits perfectly in Primalist. Will not be a Sentinel. Beat. All right. Where are we at? Oh, this is corruption 212. Oh, we're fighting in the void area. Wonder 42%. I don't know if this is gonna work. Instead of using shouts, it should use spirit to buff the barb. I don't know. I'm so used to only using triple shouts that I don't know if that would work. You know, bro, that's all I know is triple shout. So, you know. Maybe. All right, Rye. Owie.
This haze, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world urges truth. Do you deny it? My shadow will cover this world once more.
Come here, Rye. I wonder how many times I have done this fight.
This haze, this despair, oblivion burns within me.
I don't know if he hit me one time. I'm not sure. Dodge rating, health, void damage, throwing, and crit strike. All terrible. Well, crit's okay, but we don't need it. Better question. How many times has he stunned himself on the edge of the map? On that time, none. Kaiser, what's up, sir? Whose idea was it to give Barb 4 weapons? I mean, for as much crap as you want to talk about Diablo 4, at least they did a single thing that was mildly unique. 4 weapons on a barbarian that you can switch through. It's actually what ended up getting me to lean towards barbarian. I was like, huh, that's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. Out of the pan and into the fire. Rye 2. Bleed Shade of Orbis. Oh! Dude, it wasn't even close to hitting us. Here it comes. Good night. Aaron has officially become a D4 fanboy. Here we go. I said a singular positive thing, and that's all it took. That's all that was needed. Did I have so many of these axes? And that's a bad roll. All right, we're just dumping it. We're dumping it. Doesn't take much for us, I see. Exatheus, you leveled 3 Diablo 4 characters. You are certainly not one to talk. By the way, killing Rye and killing that Shade of Orbis, by the way, are B RAIDEN Mage, 250 corruption. Starting to cook a little bit. Good job, Aaron. Dumping those items on the ground is the first step. Well, I gotta go back and get them at some point. You know. I have seen almost every single episode of Hoarders, so I do know the tendencies of maybe having a problem. I just think I'm really a collector, not a hoarder. You know, I only have a level 100 Necro Minion in D4, not even masterworking. Have I done? Here we go. What? You know what I mean, I think. I wish we were close enough to season 2 where I could break down all my plans, but we're just not there yet. About to start a source in D4. Smoked. Wait, what was that? Interesting. Health, endurance, T6 cold. Zombie. 21 days, 19 hours, and 14 minutes away from season 2. But who's counting, you know? I am. Don't forget everyone on Twitch. As long as you're following the channel, type in !giveaway. We will draw a giveaway at the end of today's stream. Woohoo! Next build guide dropping is going to be Shatter Strike. And then we're going to start working on something new with our Spell Blade. Then we're going to start something new with our Spell Blade. Maybe the preparation of Righteous Fire. Maybe. Aaron is mainly looking forward to Diablo 4 expansion. I know it. No, but I said I'm only ever going to play Barbarian, so I want to take that back right now. We will be trying the new jungle class, whatever the hell it's called. The Jaguar. Aaron, you said Necromancer wrong. I did. Damn it. Right. Oh, how I messed that up. It's going to sigh. Aaron is going to sigh when he has to hit buy on the D4 expansion. I'm holding out hope. Since I got D4 Ultimate for free, I'm holding out hope that I will get the expansion for free. I feel extremely honored that I've never purchased an MTX or a Battle Pass, and I didn't have to buy the game. I feel really good about this. And I beat all of Diablo Immortal, and I never even put in the 99-cent 800% value. Feel very good about this. Good luck. I'll probably get it. Maybe. They might say, no, you're a last Epoch shill. We're not giving you anything anymore. But I hope not. Aaron, is there somewhere in the settings where you could change the size and color of the mouse cursor? Ah, Autobot, do you remember the command? Been a while. There it is. That link will show you how to have the mouse cursor that I currently have. But no, there's no way to do it in the setting. You are so frugal. I really am. Thanks a lot. No, you're very welcome, Big. I always tell people, if you are a hardcore PC gamer, having this program will change your life. YOLO! Spell critical strike chance. No. I consider to use the program. I often lose track of my damn cursor. It's awesome. I mean, it really is awesome. All right, let's do a quick cleaning. T6 ward per second and T2 to lightning blast. Ward per second and mana spent as ward and lightning. All right, let's see. Something, honestly, just give intelligence. 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 It's a horrible game. All right. 12 is too little. poison. Poison with crit tier 7. Damage over time. Damage over time. Damage over time. Nope. Next. Melee lightning. No. Next. T7 with a T6. Nope. Next. T7 health on healing effectiveness. Nope. And it's all gone. All right. Back at it. We all hope Aaron gets some intelligence. Very funny. I was distracted by this short about Aaron's scorpion babies. Oh, Autobot. I'll send you what you asked me for last night. It just popped into my head. Hey, you didn't even have to ask twice. Kind of. See you later. I would just... Wait, see you later. I would just say hi. What? Huh? We're not really going to put up that short with me talking about the scorpion babies, right? Guys? Fantastic. Just what I needed. Woohoo! Oh, 100%. That's a bad idea. Bad idea. I don't like it. Yeah, tomorrow morning, if there is no video, like no news or no nothing, I will film and post Shatter Strike. And then during stream, we will begin the journey of LE Righteous Fire. I can't start Righteous Fire until it's fully spec'd into Shatter Strike. So I don't want to start it until that build is done. But I am excited for that. Scorpion, baby, Scorpion. Don't start chanting La Luz. Luz, are you working? You know what I think Last Epoch can do as well? I think it would be nice. It doesn't have to be huge. I want to be clear. I'm not asking for a Paragon system. But it would be nice for something after level 100. I don't know. I can't think of something small that would be fun. But it would be nice if there was some small progression after 100. Okay, all we need is hybrid health to go through 5 times with 8 forging potential. T7 void resistance, tier 5 intelligence, tier 5 cast speed, tier 3 shred. This item is literally already tier 20. Now we just need hybrid health to go through 5 times. That should be easy. Right? 4! Ooh, we got 4! It was close. It was close. Hi, Flame Weave and other melee fire skills viable on Spellblade. Thought about trying one of those skills and maybe continue it with Fire Aura for cycle 2. So if everybody has not seen it yet, I gotta keep these, man. I don't know if I'm the only person like this, and I know it makes me sound like a crazy person. If there is a singular tier 4 affix on the item, I normally don't want it. So this is tier 5, tier 5, tier 7, tier 4. So it's like, there's a tier 4 on it, you know, which means it sucks. Am I the only person like that? Probably. I'm probably the only person. Where the hell is endurance? Dude, that knocks out void resistance and throws up our endurance. But then we lose crit avoidance. Crit avoidance. Has EHE said anything about not resetting zones when you use the town portal? I have not heard anything. That is a great question. That is a great question. Okay. Now, here is what the excitement is about, everybody. Here is what the excitement is about. I got to make sure I pull up the right picture here, because you can't see these other pictures. Is that it? Okay. So this is what was shared. This is what was shared. If it's not tier 30 plus, why bother? Stupid. I know, right? Your fire auras from all sources deal damage in a larger area. Intelligence, increased fire aura area. 5-point threshold node bonus. Your fire auras from all sources deal additional spell damage per 2% of intelligence. Fire aura spell damage, 2 per intelligence plus 1. The idea is that potentially this singular passive point unlocks Righteous Fire. Maybe. Maybe. We're going to try it. 21 days. 21 days. Maybe. Hoping. Yep, the one where the wifey said she supports your scorpion coupling. Oh, great. How the hell do you guys remember all that? I don't even remember that. Is that the one where she was running down the hall and yelling at me something? All right, max void resistance. And back close to 3,200 life. We have now given up crit avoidance. We have given up crit avoidance. The internet never forgets. I feel like there's going to be a couple of really exciting builds. And I'm hoping that we will be like fully ready to try all of them. Again, it's too early to comment on anything, but I think there's going to be a lot of fun stuff to play for Cycle 2. And at least go up against the Pinnacle boss with. Also, a lot of people have been asking me if I could make the video. At least 3 people in the last week were like, Aaron, can you make that video again? Cycle versus Legacy, so we can understand the differences for Cycle 2. Which is obviously basically the same video that I already made last cycle, but I'm wondering if less people are going to play Cycle this time. Oh, that video is like... I'll make that video, but it's... I'm going to wait a little bit. It's a little too far out, the 21 days. But yeah, that's an easy mate. But this is for sure going to be another cycle where you absolutely do not have to run cycle. Look at this. No, I don't want that. Never mind. Look at this. 2-minute void health. No. Damn it. Dodge. Get out of here. Mana, no. Minion damage over time. Minion something? Lightning minion. I mean, it listened. No. You have to race to the pinnacle boss and cycle. No, we are definitely not doing that. Is there a race for it that's been announced? I thought EHG isn't doing any races. This is physical. Cold. Cold? Nope. Are they? Maybe they are. I didn't think they were. Are they? I'm almost positive there's no official races from EHG. There might be some content creators doing stuff, but there's nothing I've seen yet. Actually, to be quite honest, I haven't seen any content creators been making anything on last Epoch. Maybe there's a few. I don't know. Maybe we're still too early. It's because it's a dead game. Because no one's going to come. I rated Rax last stream. He said, Aaron, I don't know how I'm going to get you back for all these raids. And I said, just don't forget about last Epoch. And he said, I promise you I did not forget about it. Someone in stream earlier today, this is Rax talking. Someone in his stream earlier today said last Epoch sucks. And he went on a rant defending it. So he wanted to assure me that he did not forget about last Epoch. So, at least there's that. Huh? That's good. Hey, what's up, Dav? Hope you had a good Father's Day, sir. I think Rax kicked him out of the stream too. Did he really? The guy must have been like super mouthing off then. All right. Afternoon coffee officially done. I did. What about you? It was good. I woke up. They said, Daddy, Father's Day's a surprise. So I wake up. You know, I get my gifts and cards. And then there's a barbecue place down the street. It was doing like a, I don't know if fancy is the right word, but fancy all-you-can-eat buffet brisket. So me, my mom, and my kid, and my family, we all went to this barbecue Father's Day brunch. And it was like legit. Like, you go up there and you tell him what you want, and then the chef, you know, starts getting the plate, and then he's got his little sous chefs, and he's like, brisket and pulled pork. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. And the people are in the background, like, the Topper probably understands, like, feverishly. They were, like, very serious buffet brisket lunch. It was bomb. Then as a family, we ended up going to church. And then after church, we watched Crocodile Dundee 1 and 2. And somewhere in there, I made Dev Chat 138. I had to, like, part in the morning, part in the afternoon. Or something like that. Spring Creek Barbecue? I have no idea. I honestly couldn't even tell you the name of it. I was told to get in the car, and we just arrived there. It was the first time I've ever been there. It was good. I guess D4 enjoyers bag on other games. Box of Hydra. So what is there to prep for in short? This build looks so cool. This build is cool. This is my B RAIDEN. I literally have like 5 iterations of this build. And every time it tweaks and changes a little bit. This one I've actually moved away from ward. And we're spec'd into life endurance, endurance threshold. At least that's what I'm working on. We'll still generate some ward on hits, which is good. That's why you see me right around 600-700, which, believe it or not, really does help your survivability. Just even having an extra 1,000 ward that is constantly generating is awesome. But you make a lightning wall that shoots lightning blasts and gives you multiplicative damage. You have spark charge right here, or static, I'm sorry. That is like your one big pop when you need it. You've got Arcane Ascendance, which is basically like Archon mode from D4, where if you hit it, you can't move, but you become like supercharged. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. This build is very noob friendly. This build is very noob friendly. Source is really easy to understand. If you played any action RPG, it's like you want lightning damage and spell damage. And because you're just going to be shooting lightning at people. Very, very simple. Compared to like Rune Master, where you have invocations and different ordering of runes and blah, blah, blah. Okay, what is there to prepare for Cycle 2? Let me first... this I'm just going to wait. I need to mentally prepare myself for everybody to just start yelling at me. Currently, for Last Epoch, there is no difference between Cycle and Standard. They call it Legacy. So, Cycle 2 and Legacy... the games are identical. Come July 9th, the balance, the new uniques, the Nemesis system, the Harbingers, all the quality of life, 98% of it is all coming to Legacy and Standard, or I'm sorry, Legacy and Cycle at the exact same time. The only thing that is not coming to Legacy for 7 days is the brand new hardest content in the game, Pinnacle Boss. Once the cycle is out for 7 days, the Pinnacle Boss will become fightable. All right. So that means that come cycle 2, you have a choice. Do you want to start over, or do you want to continue your progress? Now, I don't even need to look at chat. Don't need to look at it. The argument is, well, what's fun about a new cycle is you get a fresh economy, and fresh economy, and what is there anything else? What else do you get? Racing. Oh, you get a fresh economy and you get a fresh ladder. So if you're big into those two things, then there's a reason to play cycle. But if you don't care about a fresh economy and a fresh leaderboard, then you just gotta make that decision. So right now, I'm refreshing my old builds, preparing for cycle 2, while simultaneously preparing for the new builds that are coming to the game. Now for me, unlike others, I have 20-ish build guides that I gotta have ready to update, and I'm gonna be refreshing my boot camp series. So again, this is only my opinion in my situation. Given the fact that I don't have to start over, I'm going to save myself a bare minimum 1 month of time. But really, it's probably a lot longer than that. So I'm going to save myself a month re-leveling 15 masteries, re-leveling and getting the passives and idle slots for 15 masteries. Stash tab, all re-leveling factions. I won't have to do any of that. So I can get straight into the meat and potatoes. So to answer your question, I am preparing for cycle 2 with my legacy account. Try harder, Aaron. I like starting fresh. Shrug. Early access. Ready, fight. Clip that for the video. Last Epoch should do what Undecember does in their seasons. All content goes into the season and legacy, and only the difference is the season get bonuses on leveling, so they need to get to endgame faster. That would for sure work. They just need, you know, like, here are the cosmetic rewards for cycle 2. And, you can only get these visuals if you play the cycle. Here are the uniques that are cycle only, right? Like, they can hold back some stuff from legacy that would push people into the cycle. But, yeah, they're not doing that. Aaron, 100% agree with you, yeah. Ron Gamer, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Look at that. It's our 2-year anniversary. Thank you so much. I'm going to count that as my Father's Day present. Thank you. This is why we need a cycle list of accomplishments with new rewards or 2 at the end. No, exactly, Exathius. Achievements. Achievements would be great. Cosmetic rewards would be great. All that stuff goes really, really far. So when you do not have that, again, like, I understand that my situation is different than a lot of people's, is that I don't currently have an incentive to do it. Cold, no. T7 fire, nope. And T7 armor crit. No, we need block effectiveness, T7. But yeah. Let's see. Who asked that question? The Baz turd? Oh, the Baz. I got it. The Baz turd. Yeah. Good play on words. That is the prep that I'm currently doing. I don't think ENG sees the game as complete, and they feel morally obligated to provide everything to everyone until they feel the base game is finished. I could see that. So you do have hair under that hat. I saw your pic on Discord. Of course. It's under there. Baz became Baz online. Had to spice it up. That's some good spice right there. Yeah. So tomorrow, hopefully, we can start working on Righteous Fire for Last Epoch in preparation for July 9th. And then there's some other builds we'll talk through as we get closer and EHG starts releasing stuff. I can't talk about anything that is unreleased, but yeah. Oh, I guess that's not true. So after this build, we're going to start working on Disintegrate. So they've released already some updates to Disintegrate coming. But I'd like to have that ready to go for Cycle 2. Disintegrate and Righteous Fire and 2 other ones. You should shave it off for the summer. Is there a link to the guide for this build? So this link is a little older, but it's very close. It's very close. Build. So that's my like 7th iteration of this build. It's the latest one. That'll get you 95% of the way there. And then this update will be coming very soon. This update will be coming soon. I'm not going to shave it off for summer. That being said, for Subathon 2, like I continue to say, my wife's like, you know, shave your head, grow a beard, or rock a mustache, like stuff like that. She wants a lot of fun stuff for the next Subathon. I don't want to do shave my head, but she wants me to. Thanks, you're very welcome. The Racing Strike coming, right? Yep. It took me a while to figure out a Racing Strike, and then it finally clicked, brow. The problem with the Racing Strike is mana. But, as you know, we have a brand new fancy mana node for what? Weapons. You need a Maw Axe, and you need to transfer tier 6, tier 7 mana regen on it. You can get that on your weapon with its new affix. You can maintain mana enough to actually use a Racing Strike. Very simple solution, but you need to slam it and get it to hit. You should. I think you will look good. Totally bald. But Aaron isn't fun, so that won't happen. It'll happen if my wife says it's required. Right? Make Aaron do this, make Aaron do that. I can't wait. Cycle 3. Cycle 3. Again, I'm thinking early November. There's no way we get Cycle 3 in October. Totally sucks. No freaking way. It'll be November. By the way, what class is this? This is a Sorcerer. A lot of people forgot about Sorcerer when Rune Master came out, which is extremely understandable. People love that Frost Claw action. Technically, you could use Frost Claw for this. As you played beta for Cycle 2 features, how has it felt? Were you encountering any bugs? How polished is it? I don't know how much I can describe. Let me quickly answer Rotten Gamer's question. Ooh, Rotten Gamer's not gonna like this answer. Who's the next guest on the Town Portal podcast? I don't know who the next guest is. That being said, 95% a bigwig from XD, the studio behind Torchlight Infinite, will be entering the Town Portal. So my contacts over there, I've been in conversation with them, and I'm pretty sure they will be joining me and Frosty. Which, by the way, I told you if you could find someone from Undecember, I would talk to them. But I'm hoping we can get somebody in between that. But if not, the next guest will likely be one of the big dogs for Torchlight Infinite. Polish on the Cycle 2. They drop updates every few days. So as we report bugs and things that we see with the newer mechanics, they continue to fix them in real time. Which again just shows how unbelievably value added having testers are. Just like PTR for Diablo 4. It's a big deal. Really is a big deal. Server performance has been great. I've had no problems on server, but of course that's always hard to tell because, you know, there's just so few of us playing. So that one doesn't always translate great, but yeah, the new mechanics have been fun. And it's great. Every time there's an update, it's great. You know, it's hard for me to ever be like, ah, it sucks. Like, I love everything they do here. So, with the exception of the servers not working. So, yeah. TPP is weekly, right? Or you do show, don't have a guest lined up. We want to do it every other week. Every other week. Every week is too much, I think. But here's the thing. I mean, we're flexible. So if we legitimately had that many people wanting to come onto Town Portal, we've already talked about we can likely swing every week. But we want a minimum of once a week. I was cruising on my Mage, and my son asked me to play monster trucks with him, so the Mage will have to sit for a while. Dude, you got to play monster trucks. That has to take precedent, you know? That's understandable. Extremely understandable. We're cooking with this build right now. We've added 40 corruption. Pretty good. I got dibs on Gravedigger. I would want... oh my gosh. Super famous monster truck. It's like the Hulk Hogan of monster trucks. What is it? Bigfoot! I said it before you, Brow. I said it before you. Yeah, Bigfoot. Damn, my slow typing hands. Yeah, I'm Bigfoot. Blue, right? Then Gravedigger. There's a shark on my son. On your son's, he's really into it. All right, after this, we're going to fight Rye twice. Build up some Gaze of Orbis. Will Cycle 2 have loot filter updates? Nothing I've seen. I think EHG has said, like, small tweaks to UI, small tweaks to character sheet, updates to factions, like the Bazaar UI. I think they said they wanted to add sounds to the loot filter, but they don't know when. Just, like, a lot of stuff in the works, but I legit don't know. And for some reason, they don't want to add legendary potential to the loot filter either. Not sure why. I'm sure there's a good reason. New shorts, new batch of shorts in your inbox. Holy moly. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Tizwa, what would you like to see to the loot filter? So right now, looking at the loot filter, what is something that you wish was there that it doesn't currently have? Our disintegrate. Looky what I have too. Knowledge of the erased. Tier 7 to disintegrate. This is legitimately going to give us +5 to disintegrate. Ooh, we like that. Yes, we do. Better explanation and ease of use for the loot filter. I would like to have filtered items with a selection of stats, but select for instead one must have the stat from that list. You like that one, Exathius? All right. Let's get our frickin' blessing. We technically already have the blessing. It's right here. This is spell damage leached as health. We want it 3% or higher. 3.2, 3.4, 3.5. That would be great. The blessing. Grace, she died 5 years ago. They want you to say grace. The blessing. I'm not as worried now because we have maxed void resistance. Right, he's already at 50. Where'd you go?
This hate, this despair, oblivion.
Blessing. Oh, that's funny.
This world earth. My shadow will cover this world once more.
Good night. Come on. There it is. All right. Our current blessing is a 2.7, which is moving to a 3.2. We will replace that. Mm-hmm. Yes, we will. No, Firebrand is not a spell, in my opinion, you could build around. You use it as a buff to other skills. So basically it's like Firebrand, 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 guaranteed crit, pick a skill. That's basically how you use it. I saw that Torchlight Infinite was back in the news. Something about a rework. Send me a link on Discord. Unless it's the stuff I already saw. Are you talking about the new season on July 4th? The kind of build that should only get better as well. They're buffing life, they're buffing endurance to compete with ward. Something like this that doesn't use ward would only get better. Yeah, if you're talking about the new season, we will find out all the details on June 29th? Is it June 29th? Something like that. With the season launch of July 4th. And you might be able to ask them all directly on the Town Portal podcast. Right now I am working and talking to their community managers about a time and date to bring on the big dog from XD. But again, it is not confirmed yet, but I'm trying. Pretty sure it's going to happen. And then we can ask him, why did you decide to launch so close to a last Epoch cycle? See what they say. That's a valid question. Right? Maybe. Damage, reflect, and intelligence. And armor. There's no damage reflect in there. But yeah, that their answer would be, what's last epoch? Do you think that's what they would say? Might be what they'd say. We'll put it in the that's possibly what they would say. Yeah, look for something else, gamer. First question, is Torchlight Infinite pay to win? Oh, damn. Watch the reveal June 29th at 9 a.m. Oh, coin collecting. That's all I know. Clockwork Ballet. Ballot. However the hell you say it. Yeah. TLI. The T is silent. Got it. It's French. What if it's a slot machine cycle season? Now that would be something, wouldn't it? For sure, pay to win is going to come up in that. For sure, pay to win is. I can only imagine Frosty doing his research on Torchlight Infinite in preparation for that stream. Oh man, that is going to be a really interesting podcast. I don't even know if Frosty plays TLI, but it will be interesting for sure. Also, the time zone difference, it's like insane. It's gonna be, it'll be wild. It'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be entertaining at bare minimum. Is there an enemy hiding? There we go. Like someone's hiding somewhere. So those are unlocked. Let's go again. Rye one more time. It's nice getting that blessing. It's an extra 0.5% life leached from spell damage. And we do a lot of spell damage. Where is he? Ow.
hate, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world ends. Do you deny it? My shadow will cover this world once more.
Ooh. We need our purple wolves for this fight, you know?
This hate, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world ends. My shadow will cover this world.
Just die. Thank you.
This world is
And we did not pull it. Keep current. New cozy game announced. Porsche like it. Sounds very cozy. It sounds fun even. Super fun. You know? All right. We're going to have to look at the build planner for this one, see if we're missing anything. I've already got the old build planner pulled up, so we'll make some edits to it. Certainly feeling like an upgrade from old Raiden. That is for sure. Is that game where you build out your own Porsche, or is that the best in the street? That's the best one. It's a gotcha system, so you got to pull the parts. Duh. I'm really disappointed in the timing for Torchlight Infinite. That freaking sucks. Man, it sucks. July 4th. That might be one where we just jump back into like middle of the season, play a month of LE and then a month of Torchlight or something, even though the season won't be fresh. I don't know. What if there's a new Carino? Xathius, there might be a new Carino. That guy flipping the coin. Hey, crazy. Don't forget, everyone, if you're watching on Twitch, type in !giveaway. And if you are not in the Action RPG Discord, you should be. We started a brand new giveaway today for an Action RPG hat. Literally, all you have to do is join the Discord, go to the giveaway, and click the box. We're going to start doing Discord giveaways every 2 weeks. Discord giveaways every 2 weeks. Free to enter, free hat. That's right. Every 2 weeks. Intelligence for an Acolyte helmet, tier 7. With health. This would take a lot of luck that we did not get. Melee leech, no. Dodge rating, no. What is this? Double fire, and this is like the perfect example of COF. The the cold base with T7 poison and tier 6 fire. So as long as you're making a cold poison fire build, there you go. It's like insane items that are you would never use. Don't know what I'm going, but it's something with fire, especially now. Oh, don't know what I'm going now. It's something with fire, especially after seeing lightning. Lightning's so much fun. Right now, I've converted Frost Wall into Lightning Wall that also shoots my Lightning Blast. We are ricocheting the Lightning Blast to hit ourselves to boost our damage and crit. We are using Static as a huge hit whenever we got a million big enemies. And we use Archon mode with Arcane Ascendance when we need added damage. And then we have a 2 charge when we get stunned, boosted survivability and damage, which allows us to put a free movement skill on our bar. Yeah. Did you just trash that item for my cold poison fire scorpion build? Well, I did, and lucky for you that since it doesn't say minion cold, minion poison, and minion fire, it will not help your scorpion in any capacity. So no worries, sir. No worries. It wasn't for you. Oh, good. See, now you feel okay. Scorpions are lame. It's all about the saber tooth. Ooh, the saber tooth. That's what it's all about right there. I need to go back and try saber tooth again. But yeah. Gaffs in poison. How dare you? How dare you? After playing solo Raptor, I now have a newfound maybe all the companions are good. Oh, with the exception of Bear. I'm almost positive Bear's horrible, but solo Raptor can clear 300 corruption pretty easily. Maybe Sabretooth could as well. What corruption did tier 7 start dropping? I mean, you'll start finding tier 7s level 90. Don't even have to be, you have 0 corruption, level 90 content. But normally, right when you start empowered, you'll actually start seeing them more regularly, especially if you're COF. How dare you think a 2-hand would be fair with your Unstoppable Rive build? Maybe a 2 or 3 LP last laugh? Maybe. That could work. Or get a Leviathus Carver. Marrowphage. The answer is always Marrowphage. Well, if you get something good to transfer over on your Marrowphage. Let's see. One-handed. Neither of them have legendary potential. Now a 1 LP with +2 to Primalist melee attacks. There we go. Look at that. Agent Franks, what are you working on right now? Paladin? Working on a pally. I think people are really going to like this new Nemesis system coming. Got a feeling it's going to be a fan favorite. Yes, playing your Rive build, wondering if the swap to two-handed would be worth it. But I tell you, try it. No harm in trying. Rive is one of those skills where you wish you had like 1,000 points. Because there's so much good stuff. Have you tried the Holy Bolt's healing hands? I have not. I have not. I've heard about it, but I have not. I haven't played Paladin in a while. Well, I guess that's not true. We played Holy Smiter for a little bit to get to level 100. Paladin is now a new 100 character, which feels good. I think they're nerfing Holy Bolts, aren't they? Something like that. I think Healing Hands is getting a lot of changes coming up. Yeah, it's that broken one. Healing Hands is going to get some changes coming. It's insane. No need to target enemies. Yeah, I wouldn't want to play something like that. Look at this. The correct base, double resistance, both with good rolls. T7 minion damage with T7 minion health. All we need to do is seal the tier 2 cold and then get 12 affixes. Uh-oh. Oh, we couldn't seal the cult. It gave us hybrid health through the chaos. Oh, and then it bricks it. Oh. Oh. Damn. T7 minion with T5 minion health, with T5 hybrid health, with T5 health percent on the base would have been awesome. That's still good. No, it's trash. I mean, it is still good, but yeah. I'll just sit in my inventory. I'll never use it. You never see a chaos hybrid health. You don't see that very often. Everything just sits in your inventory. That's not true. If you would have watched the beginning of stream, I went through my inventory and I was taking items out and crafting and working on min-maxing. It was quite a joyous experience. That being said, you have my word. Just like Cycle 1, we'll do a little inventory cleanup update for cycle 2. So we'll do some spring cleaning. We'll do some spring cleaning. You see chaos resist. I get dodge a lot. I know it's confirmation bias, but yeah, it's always health regen percent or dodge rating when I chaos. I see that a lot. I like it whenever I find a belt like that. It's like any minion character forever. I have the belt for it. Done. We don't have to worry anymore. This thing is really moving good. Feeling really, really good. Skoji, how are you doing today, sir? You'd be proud of me. I'm playing COF. And not because, you know, it's not okay, yeah, it's because it's not level 10 is why I'm playing it. Armor, intelligence. You give me hybrid health again. Health regen. Physical resistance. Are you doing a subathon for cycle 2? I am not. I'm not. Are experimental items ever worth trying to forge? Absolutely. They're very, very... They can be very, very strong. So I made a goal, or I gave the community a goal. The TP plus goal above my head. If we hit that for 3 straight months, I would do another subathon. And we did. We hit it for February, March, April, and May. And I just put it back on the screen starting... normally I put it back on the screen mid-month. Now, the TP Plus goal above my head, it stands for Twitch Partner Plus. Or some people call it my Cornholio goal. Either way, how you support this number is your personal tier, or your personal sub to the channel. Not Prime sub, not gifted subs. Your sub. Are you a tier 1? That would be 1 point. Are you a tier 2? That would be 2 points. Or are you a tier 3? That would be 6 points. So the most that one person can support this goal is 6 points, which is their individual tier 3 to the channel. Yeah, but Aaron, what does it actually do? That goal is what gives me and maintains my 70-30 rev split with Twitch, which is a really, really big deal. So, yeah. Anyways, the reason why I brought it up is because since we hit that goal, I promised everybody another subathon, but we're not doing it for cycle 2. We're doing it for cycle 3. I need a longer break from the last one. I feel like we just finished the last subathon. So, subathon 2 will be for cycle 3. That last one was wicked. I know, it was insanity. So, we're going to run it back at the end of this year for cycle 3. And, it should be fun. just like anything else, now that I've done one, I know what to expect. I know how to make it better, I think. And, yeah, it should be a lot of fun. It should be a lot of fun. I hope. My wife wants me to shave my head. Endurance threshold. And endurance percent. Go double endurance. Strength, attunement, endurance. I might actually be able to use that somewhere. I'll put it in my stash for later, Skoji. Polka and wife messing with stash were my favorite parts. First off, you can't bring up my wife messing with my stash, okay? That hurts me. Are you going to play Cycle for 2 or 3? Am I going to play are you asking me if I'm going to play Legacy or Cycle? At least for Cycle 2, I'll be playing Legacy. Yeah, there's no reason, at least for me yet, to play a Cycle character. But I promise if you come to this channel for the Cycle launch, you're gonna see some stuff. You're gonna see some stuff. I have to update 25 different builds, including the boot camp series and the how-to, and starting over just for the sake of starting over doesn't benefit me in any way. It would just cost me a couple months of time at least. So I'm gonna be showcasing some pretty cool stuff. That's all I can say right now. I remember that. My wife changing everything. Not allowed to play anymore. I will be there at launch. I understand why you play Legacy. It 100% makes sense. Just was wondering. Yeah, once EHG puts out cycle-only content, so like these uniques are only coming to cycle, or this mechanic is only coming to cycle, or maybe even these, you know, cycle cosmetics or achievements or something, right? Like something that is for cycle specific. You know, having to wait a singular week for the Pinnacle boss, I can gather up a ton of Pinnacle boss fight, because you gotta like fetch certain items to trigger the Pinnacle boss. We can have everything gathered. We can have all the new builds made. It's gonna be sweet. It's gonna be sweet. There's one build in particular that I think is gonna blow people away. It's what I'm gonna be launching with. Can't say what it is yet. Can't say what it is yet. Y'all have a great time. You too, sir. I think they need to give Cycle Cosmetics for sure. No, I couldn't agree more. Cycle Cosmetics would be great. Achievements would be great. You know, they could literally say everything, including the Pinnacle boss. Everything is coming cycle and core with the exception of the new unique items. New uniques are cycle only. And then once the cycle ends, those uniques transfer to legacy. That alone would push me over there. Lightning tier 7 with crit multiplier. I like that. 7, 5. Okay. What else is on here? Necrotic. ward per second. Let's just take the resistances. Okay, 119, 26. Bad rolls. 124. 41, 41. 118. There we go. 132, 25, 42, 42. I think I have another one of those. Do I have another one? Ba-bam. See, look at this. Where the hell's Skoji? See, Skoji? I'm using my hordes of good. For good. Good for you know what I mean. Let's make another legendary. We made this earlier. We got the tier 7 lightning damage and necrotic resistance. On this one, we're going to try and move over a higher rolled tier 7 lightning. And then again, there's nothing bad. Hydration. I just want more LE. Don't really care what server it's on.
Who dares intrude upon my research? No matter. They cannot reach me.
What was that? Making a crackling sound to drive me crazy. All right. I think I maybe want the resistance and the T7 to move over. Basically, give us the exact same transfers, except they're going to be higher rolls. That works. Brow, are you going to be playing COF? I actually think for cycle 2, I'll be playing majority COF. I don't know what the legacy market is going to look like going into the second cycle. It'll probably be pretty crazy. MG for life? Oh, man.
What's this? How are they manipulating time?
Oh, life. I'm excited for the second subathon. I think it's going to be wild. But it's for sure not going to go... We can't possibly replicate what we already did. I'm guessing... 10 days. I think 10 days. It's holiday time. 10 days. Famous last word. I think 10 days. That's realistic. I said previously 3 days. I now know that is not realistic. I think 10 days. That's realistic. Hey, Aaron, how many level 90s plus you got so far? Oh my gosh. Well, a lot. Hold on, I'll show you.
I will have it.
Okay, here we go. Ready? This is going to be an easy one. 2 legendary potential. Basically what we want is the T7 lightning to transfer. As long as you get the T7 lightning, it is an upgrade. As long as you get the T7 lightning, it is an upgrade. And we got... Game's broken. I didn't click on streamer mode. That was the problem. $50-50. Well, it's sitting on the ground out there. Okay. Now, keep in mind that you can only start an online character March of last year, mid-March. It's like March 21st or something. All right. So from last year, my Sorcerer is level 100. My Paladin is level 100. My Necromancer is level 100. My Spellblade is 94. My Beastmaster's 98. My Forge Guard is 91. Void Knight 95. Falconer 93. Warlock 100. Druid 100. Marksman 94. Shaman 95. Rune Master 100. Blade Dancer 92. And Lich 91. So, Baka, I have no duplicate characters. This is all 15 masteries. This is every mastery in the game. No, that's all of them. That's all 15. Right now we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the 15 are level 100. The next closest is Beastmaster. Beastmaster's at 98. And then the rest are 95 and lower. Lich, definitely. I haven't logged into Lich in a really long time. I have not logged into Lich in a really long time. The ones that need the most love: Forge Guard, Lich, Blade Dancer. Those are the ones that need the most love. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Damn, now we're going for sub builds, fire source, frozen source, etc. Right now, we are going for, after this lightning source, tomorrow I'm going to start working on a new Righteous Fire. A new Righteous Fire Spellblade. I have no idea what we're doing yet. I'll figure it out tomorrow. That's a project for another day. Righteous Fire Spellblade. Yeah, Lich needs love, Meg. I concur. Lich needs love. Would be cool in LE. It's coming. Well, I don't know how well it's actually going to work, but we're going to try our best to get it to work. I don't know how well it's going to work, but we're going to try our best to get it to work. I'm going to have it prepared, and then EHG has already released a new node coming to Spellblade that I showed off earlier. Right here. Incinerating Aura. Your fire auras from all sources deal damage in a larger area. Fire auras from all sources. Intelligence, increased area, and then the threshold node. Your fire auras from all sources deal additional spell damage per 2 points of intelligence. So obviously you need as much intelligence as possible. This drops into the game July 9th, and this should unlock a version of Righteous Fire for Last Epoch. So we're going to start putting that together tomorrow. Our FSR is going to be OP and LE now. Oh, I'm fighting the boss. I'm not even paying attention. That didn't kill us. Damn, we wore the big hit. Thank you, Flame Aura. Fire War. Come here, Rye. Dude, we wore the first one. I just stood there and think we would wear the next one. Stupid, 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 stupid. You're gonna do speed level 100 challenge on cycle 2. I don't even know what you're talking about. I know EHG doesn't have any official contests. Is there somebody running a contest? If there is, I do not plan on doing that. Come here, Rye. My poor wife is just feverishly cleaning for her house guests to arrive.
This hates, this despair, oblivion burns within you. This world burns.
All right, 58% or 48% life.
My shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic. My
29. 25.
This hates, this
17, 16, 15, 14. 7. Four. 2. All right. He is talking about challenging yourself to a speed run to level 100 for cycle 2. Or she. My bad. What corruption is this? Or are you even on corruption yet? Yeah, this is corruption 250 something. I don't know, I gotta look. Another minion damage belt. Corruption 251. 251. And this would add another 37. Put us up to 288. I would put us to 288. Oh, man. Life. Fire. Done. Wow, nice. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Rye is done. Let's go fight Lagon. That's always fun. All right, Lagon, we're at corruption 244. Oh, man. It's got a million modifiers on it. Let's work our way around. Lagon with range is the easiest boss. Just stay far left. I don't do any of those. Is that like the trick where you can't get hit? No, I don't do that stuff. Isn't there someone that was also like beating Lagon with like staying on the outside of his tentacles or some crap? Die. We'll attempt Lagon, and then we'll work on the build planner, see if there's anything I'm missing on this one. And once lightning is done, we're gonna respec our source into disintegrate. And this will be one of the first builds we are going to attempt for cycle 2. I heard something else. What? I'm sure you did. T7 minion health. Why do they keep giving us minion stuff? Life. Dodge rating. See, it's always dodge rating. Slow. T7. Stuff. I want those amulets. Luz, how are you doing? Mean modifiers on these echoes. Get out of here. Weird playing a character that's already 100. I'm supposed to be getting these other characters leveled. Like Forge Guard. Forge Guard, Lich, and Blade Dancer. They need the most love. Ting, ting. Hate these guys that throw the spears. Man, that was a long, long run. What level is your LE Barbarian? Level 100. My Sentinel's level 100. I wish I had a Barbarian on the test server, though. That would be nice, you know? Wouldn't it? Make like a tree. Get out of here. Make like a tree and leave. Sound like an idiot when you say it wrong. The amount. Oh my gosh. All right. The barb is in his mind. It is. That counts. Right? I think. Who's that? Huffy Henry? Huffy Henry almost got me killed looking at that. It's still gonna get me killed. Thank you for the 2 subs. Congratulations, Forever Bugged and Bin. You have been gifted a sub. That was very kind. How's your day going? I'm trying to knock off some of these modifiers on Lagan's fight right now. When Barb is released, Aaron will complain that it can't have 4 weapons. I will complain if it can't dual wield shields or can't dual wield 2-handeds. That's all. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, Huffy Henry. So are they going to fix the Forge Guard passive bonuses to put them more in line with the other 2? Yes, it's a fully refreshed and revamped passive tree. I seen it. Night in Portugal on vacation, but love being back home with you. Woo! I like that. I like that. Crap. Come on. Oh, I was doing so good. And I wanted those. Yo, Aaron, what spell do you think is best to proc Bone Shatter on golems?
It's about to go down.
Uh-oh. Cajun, what are you doing? I can't blame me. That one wasn't your fault. That one wasn't your fault. Right now I've got quad, you can't see them. I've got quad modifiers on my run. I'm trying to knock some of them down. Oh, I see. I must have reset all of them. That's what I'm dealing with.
in danger.
Oh, and there it is. Jarzul, thank you for the tier 1 sub, 10 months. Everyone, here at Action RPG, if there is ever a level 2 hype train, the polka will flow until the hype train is over. Enjoy. I hate this website, Autobot. It's the worst. Put on the hat. No hat. No way. Dude, the volume just changed on its own. I've lost control, everyone. I don't care if they're listening. Pretzel Rock is the worst website I've ever used in the history of my life. That is how
some people are drenched, freezing to death on a stupid boat with a stupid hat.
It's an unresponsive website.
Very nice hat.
You like it? You like it? The polka hits my brain. Aw, snap. Something went wrong. Pretzel Rock crashed. It's the worst website in the history of sites. I have to get rid of this. I have to think of something different. I miss Subathon Polka Trains. It really doesn't work anymore. My level of how furious I'm getting right now is rising at the most rapid possible rate. I pay for this music site that does not work. It doesn't work. Page unresponsive.
I am the smartest man alive!
Yep. It's horrible. Just work. Okay, back in my happy place.
That was easy.
Wasn't it? I'm telling wifey for you not wearing the hat. If we get to rank 3 hype train, I'll put on the hat. We're gonna keep listening because of the mess up. and it makes me happy.
You use up all the glue on purpose.
That's right. It's on purpose. I like polka music. Right? Who doesn't? We need to reset this web somehow. I don't know if we can kill him with these modifiers. I don't think so. Let's just attempt it. Let's see. Ugh. Oh, that is so much better. We needed to reset the web. All right. Are you decided on this build for next season? I'm not. Unfortunately, right now, I cannot discuss what my, let's call it league starter is going to be. But there's a couple of builds we will have ready to go. Okay, one will be our attempt at Righteous Fire Spellblade. So the EHG is kind of toying with this idea. So we're going to see if we can make a Righteous Fire Spellblade. I'm also, after I'm done with Lightning Source, we are going to work on a new Disintegrate Sorcerer. Disintegrate's getting some love. Really, Channeling's getting a little bit of love with Cycle 2. So we'll for sure have Disintegrate, and we're going to have Righteous Fire. We're also going to have something else. Oh, I got another one I could talk about. We're also going to be working on a Manifest Armor Forged Weapons Forge Guard, because Forge Guard is getting a new passive tree, or I should say a refreshed an updated passive tree, and a lot of those nodes have been shown already. And then something else. So for sure, Forge Guard, Spellblade, and Sorcerer. For sure. Move! Spellblade was so hard late game before. That depends on your definition of late game. Some people's definition of late game is last Epoch's version of late game, which is 200 to 300 corruption. Now, other people have a definition of 1,000 corruption, so it depends on where your definition is. But luckily, soon we won't have to worry about any of that, because it'll be Pinnacle Boss. Can it beat the Pinnacle Boss? I think. I hope. Corruption 100. There you go. Hey, hey. What's up, Black Money? Aaron, I've been organizing my inventory the entire time you've been streaming. I've spent 1 million gold on stash tabs so far. That's how bad I was unorganized. I will tell you that once you finish, you're going to feel really good about yourself. It's like that moment when you're done fully cleaning the garage or your junk drawer or something along those lines. I think it actually makes you a better player. I mean, we were struggling. We died 3 times in a row the first 2 seconds on the stream. And then I went through my inventory. We re-geared. I modified a couple of the skills. And bam, we pushed up, what, almost 80 corruption? Just, it's nice being organized. Rather how fast it can beat the Pinnacle Boss. So is that going to be the new thing? It'll be, can this build beat the Pinnacle Boss before its first transition? You're absolutely right. People are going to say stuff like that. So what transition can this kill it in? That's pretty funny. You're absolutely right. Next step will be to figure out what's worth keeping and what to scrap in the forge. Boot camp. Dun 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 dun. In my boot camp series, that was requested a lot. Aaron, I don't know what the hell to keep, so I made how to hoard correctly. Stash or shatter. Just linked it. Obviously, everybody's a little different, but kind of a general direction on what's worth it. Please don't Diablo RLE. Well, not going to happen. I don't think. All right, what do we got? T7 fire with fire. Okay, we like that. Stun all attributes. Sealed. 5 tiers of fire penetration. 4. Brow Marrophage. T7 melee fire. T5 fire. Tier 5 all attributes, Tier 4 fire penetration, with the Tier 3 reduced bonus damage from critical strikes. It's the wrong base. That is interesting. No, don't need that. Don't need that. No. Lightning freeze rate, of course. No. Bow physical with the T7. Oh, that is also a good one. Physical penetration. And a dagger tier 7. Melee attack, cold, no. Try Marrophage, what Brow said. Base doesn't matter on Marrowphage. Fine. Let's Marrowphage it. The problem is I don't have any Marrowphages. Stupid swords. What's a good one? 170 and 17. Best sword in the game. All right. Put on Marrowphage, take your sword, and shatter it. And then up to 21 affixes can transfer over. And our Marrowphage is now added 13 affixes. T6 melee fire. Solid. Love you, bro. Crap connection here. Have a good stream. Thank you for the additional 2 subs. Thank you, sir. Have a good one. Brow, I just learned something about Marrowphage. You ready for this? It transferred over the sealed affixes. Did you know it can do that? It did it. I didn't know that. That means that this sword is going to give 152 to melee fire. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. What do I have in the Marrowphage spot? Melee, void, this thing's... Oh. Thing sucks. There, it's got a better one now. Bows. It's a good bow. T7 critical strike chance with bow attack speed, with a tier 5 crit multiplier, with a tier 5 physical penetration. For physical damage, it's a good bow. Okay. It's potentially the most powerful weapon in the game with luck. Well, I've got 1 million of them, so... Now I just need a two-handed sword melee build. Fire two-handed sword melee. Shaman Tempest Strike. Tempest Strike doesn't use fire. Rive Fire. Ooh, Glyphs of Despair. We like that. Rive Forge Guard. Yeah, Sentinel, Rive. Well, we might as well go up, then go down. Tomorrow we start the journey of righteous fire. I've never used fire aura before. So just buckle up for I don't know what's coming tomorrow. But we'll see what we can figure out. Even if that means we're doing like non-empowered stuff. We're just gonna see how far we can push only fire aura. Paladin fire with two-hander. What Paladin fire though? Oh, Judgment? Judgment Paladin? But Judgment's really damage over time. It's more of Ignite. Right? Is there a single Primalist skill that's Earthquake? Earthquake. Huh? Earthquake. Earthquake uses fire, or you can give it a full fire tag. That's BS. I just killed you. So no Marrowphage. What? I kept it. Too bad upheaval isn't fire. I like this stat. I hope they lean into it. Parry. What's the highest it can go? 22% parry. 22%. Parry is a defensive mechanic that grants a chance to negate all damage from hits. However, unlike dodge, parrying does still count as being hit, and as a result of that, the ailment can still be applied when you parry a hit. 22% chance to negate all damage. Like that. Tornado is fire, but it's not melee. So very specifically, you need a melee melee fire. What would be perfect is a werebear druid using earthquake. But the problem is swipe can't be fire. Sweet. You could turn swipe fire. If you could turn swipe fire, I would literally use that sword right now with a whole new build. What does Spellblade have that's fire? Oh my gosh, we don't even have all our skills in. Hold on. I need more points to Lightning Blast. Oh, Spellblade. Flame Reeve. Firebrand. Flame Reeve. Maybe that's what we need to do with Flame Reeve Fire Aura. I legit have no idea what we're gonna do for Righteous Fire tomorrow. It'll be a complete let's figure it out together type of stream, which should be fun. You know what's also nice about being COF is I right now I want to go to the bazaar. And I can't. See? More gameplay during these streams. Can't go shopping. What it actually is, it's a lot more crafting and less shopping. It's probably more fun. Crit chance, no. Health regen, no. No. Dude, it took some doing. Knocking off these modifiers, but we got it. Don't forget, everyone, we will draw a giveaway for today's stream. Make sure you type in !giveaway into the chat. Stun. Dunkle? Dunkley? Dunkle? Thank you for the follow. Dun dun dun. See if we can get a better lightning penetration from Mr. Lagon. So if everybody doesn't know this too, there's going to be a huge, I mean massive quality of life upgrade coming to Last Epoch. And that is the ability to keep any blessing you've ever unlocked. Okay. Which means if you have clicked on the blessing to keep it, you will be able to switch in and out any blessings. Really, really big deal. Or at least anybody that does multiple guides or builds or experimenting. Hell yeah, I'm very excited about that. Oh man, it is so... So it's like you get that perfectly rolled blessing for crit multiplier. But you're looking for spell leech, right? You could still click that to save it for another build, or mana, or lightning damage, or whatever. It's just, you can now kind of collect blessings. Per character or per account? It is per character. It's not per account. So far, with the exception of a shared stash, there really isn't anything that is account. Oh, we should just keep this endurance, should we? By doing that. Tier 7 minion damage, Tier 5 minion health, Tier 5 endurance threshold, Tier 5 health percent, Tier 3, 24% of potion health converted to ward, on the best base, double resistance. That's a keeper. Now, it does not have hybrid health, but that's a good one. Especially, I'm trying to keep stuff that has endurance on it because... supposedly endurance is going to get some love. So we'll see what that is like for cycle 2. Damage while channeling and minion health. Nope. Another minion health. No. How do I get a map full screen like you had it in the dungeon? This map? Like my map overlay? I just hit tab. It transfers your mini map to the center map. Diablo 4 doesn't have that. Duh, thanks. One button I didn't try. D4 player clearly. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Those are good questions. Just saying that's why it's confusing.
Fools.
Bro, you're not supposed to be watching the stream. You're supposed to be playing monster trucks. Ban that word. Man. I mean, I get it. A lot of people are not happy with Diablo 4, but it's hard to argue. They have been having higher player counts mid-season. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. It's actually like, I still don't really believe it. But yeah. I know right now there's nothing Last Epoch, there's nothing Torchlight, there's nothing PoE. Everybody is waiting for Elden Ring. So it really is a true there's no competition, at least in the action RPG field. But yeah, like a lot of people are playing D4. Oh, I play it, I'm just saying. Exactly. This season is the most I've played of a season in Diablo 4. Well, it's for sure their best season. Right? Like, I think most people agree with that. I feel like for me, once I get to the point where it's like, okay, the season is now uber durial as many times as you can run it. And I know you need to run uber durial to get the Ubers to then push the pit. At that point, I think it's pretty much over. Still having a ton of fun. But now they fixed the game. They instantly came out saying, please give. Now that they fixed the game, they instantly came out and said we need $40 more. Right? All right. It took a ton of effort. But all those old modifiers from previous cycle 1, we've knocked off all of them. We have now knocked off all of them. The biggest meme I saw, Last Epoch at full price, is still cheaper than the Diablo 4 expansion. I need you to send me that. I want to see that. If it's an actual picture, that's the Discord. You totally have permission to DM me if you have that. Ow. Phase 2. We got him to 47. So interesting conversation during the podcast, Town Portal with Mike. We talked about boss phases. And I asked him, will the new Pinnacle boss, because again, I don't know. I've not seen the new Pinnacle boss. Will the new Pinnacle boss have phases that you can doesn't matter how much damage you do, like the phase will trigger basically. And he said Lagon has a phase, But that doesn't, you could still kill him if you did infinite damage. You can walk up, one-shot him, and Lagan's dead. So if you did infinite damage, you could do the exact same thing to the new Pinnacle boss. Good night, Lagan. We wanted lightning penetration, and we did not get it. Yeah, bought D4 last sale, and the expansion is now promoted for October with a small price attached to it. Still haven't got into the game that hard. Just not that urge. Don't have a big urge with it. It's understandable. That's understandable. What's up, Kyle? Hello, sir. How are you? Dance, Aaron, dance. So with Lagan, supposedly there's a little spot you could kick it in the corner where, like, he can't get you. I don't like playing that way, even if you could play that way. Rather just go out there and try and just kill him the way the fight's supposed to be. I know that's silly. I love how people compare payment models from indie companies to AAA companies. So let's compare AAA overhead to EHG overhead. And let me see if LE could support Blizzard's overhead in California on a one-time $35 box price. Well, that is true, of course. I mean, the cost associated with Diablo 4 to LE is very different. That being said, they're still building the same product. A lot of studios have moved from California, or companies, to states like Florida and Texas because of the taxes. Also, Blizzard said that Diablo 4 broke all their first week gaming sales. And supposedly they have sold over 20 million copies. Between $60 to $100 a copy, right? And that doesn't include any MTX or any battle passes or platinum purchases. So they're definitely doing okay. That being said, I should have went back and found it or clipped it so I had like a really easy reference. I said I would be fine if the expansion was $40. I literally said, I bet you the expansion will be $40, and then the sky's the limit on any other versions they sell. I think $40 is reasonable for what they are giving based upon the cost that they have already dropped. So, yeah. Thank you, the meme. I made a little addition to in Bobby's name. Oh, see, my last deep. Got it. Thank you. I'm the consumer. My problem is EHG made a better game for less. I mean, obviously that is a, you know, everyone has their different opinions. You cannot claim fact on what game is better. Obviously everybody knows this is my favorite game, so I don't even need to comment on it. But I see the appeal of D4. What I said when we were talking about the expansion is I am surprised how much they actually gave us. I thought it was going to be new zone, new class, give us $40. So at least what I was surprised about is we are getting a new zone, a new part to the campaign, a new primeval fight with Mephisto, mercenaries, raids, and a new class. And you know there's going to be more than that. There's going to be balance. There might even be a season mechanic for all we know. But, you know, it's... I see why they label it a DLC and not just a season. This game rules. Why are we even all here besides you, Aaron? Of course. Of course. My plan for the D4 expansion is to buy it next year when it's on sale, probably during Christmas season. The game should be hot fixed and playable by then as well. They gave us tons. They did. Whee! What's up, Shrimp? Hey, Logout, have you made a decision on what you're going to play for Cycle 2 yet? Better not say some broken thing. Sorry for lashing out. I didn't mean that. Poison. No. Blizzard Entertainment. Barb, JK, probably Paladin. You're gonna roll Paladin, huh? What is this holy bolt broken thing everyone talks about? Freaking healing hands. Well, Server Slam is what made me buy LE, and I only bought D4 after it was on sale 2 weeks ago. Server Slam. I remember Server Slam. Did not help.
Fools.
Beastmaster. I can't say what I'm maining for Cycle 2 because it'll give it away. I can't say. You'll know it when you see it. I actually think Last Epoch's model is fine. They have people begging on Fridays to put out high quality MTX to give them money. People are like, just please add stuff for us to give you money. That is a good place to be. That is a good place to be. We also live in a capitalist country, and that is why we have 100 grand pickup trucks. Keep buying products at that price, it'll never go down. Are we talking about a Cybertruck here? Actually, a lot of pickups are 100 grand now, right? Spend the same amount as the game has costed me so far. Probably will spend more when it comes out. We're getting new armor sets for sure. Again, I have not seen any of them, but they confirm new MTX, new armor sets are coming. So I think that's good. Hopefully they give us some good stuff. So far, some of the best MTX they've given us are these free, I think these capes for the factions, the different merchants guild and COF. I think they look really good. Last Epoch is healthy. Brow, he said last Epoch is healthy. Tell him it's dead game. No one's gonna play it for cycle 2. It's dead. Everybody knows that. Void Portal best MTX. Is this the new OP build? No. This is only 250 corruption. This is my updated Raiden, which I do need to make the build planner for. I want to get this all up to date and nice. I haven't updated it in 8 months, and we did make some changes. So then we can start working on one of the builds I am going to play seriously in Cycle 2, which is something new. I legitimately have never played it, never made a build for it, Eway. We're going to play a Channeling Disintegrate build. Disintegrate is a skill that EHG has already showed a node for that is getting love for the new cycle. So, I'm gonna work on some Disintegrate. When does the Cycle 2 launch? Ooh, it's been a while since I've been able to answer this question. Harbingers of Ruin drops in 21 days and 16 hours, or July 9th.
Do you realize what you've done, traveler? Do you know what you've unleashed? Ruin approaches.
Ooh. Ah. Is this the Raiden, a Genshin Impact or Honkai Right Star Rail reference? No. Raiden from Mortal Kombat. So funny. I was looking up images for the YouTube thumbnail for today's stream, and I kept finding all those type of things. Why is his lip melting? I don't know. Monolith, good way to grind to 100. First character and not sure what to do. Yeah, so up here you'll see a number. It's your corruption number. The higher the corruption, the more experience and the better items you get. So what you want to do is the first thing you're going to do is you're going to come to the right and you want to follow this tree. So you go follow the Outcast, Black Sun, Ending the Storm, Reign of Dragons, and then you need to beat these 3. Spirits of Fire, The Last Ruin, and the Age of Winter. Then once those 3 are beat, you run down here. You do this. This is you running. And you click on this thing. And then it goes. And all your monoliths get this little 100 on it. Then once you have unlocked Empowered Monoliths, which is the 100, you start grinding blessings. And you start finding your blessings. And you're going to level your character as you do that. I like the do. You like hitting 100 isn't necessarily a goal unless you feel the need to hit 100. I'm 500 hours in and I've never hit 100. You want to hit 100. You could do it. You can do it. You can do it. Not sure what to play for Cycle 2. Have they said what's in Cycle 2? Yes, I know everything that's in Cycle 2. Okay, ready? We are getting new balance, We are getting new uniques. We are getting new quality of life upgrades. We are getting the new Nemesis system. We are getting the new Harbinger system. We are getting the new Pinnacle boss, which is going to be the hardest fight in the game. And this is like last Epoch's version of Diablo, Baal, Shaper, that style of fight on July 9th. You have a lot of 90s. I feel like it's pretty easy to get to 90. You got to remember, too, that this game does have power leveling. Like, that is a total thing in here. So if you play Phone a Friend, too, you can. Beastmaster full stop. That's what you're playing? That's what you're going to play? I just played a ton of Beastmaster. I finished Retaliation Wolves, I finished Bleed Squirrels, and I just finished Solo Raptor. But I haven't put out Solo Raptor yet. Is Cycle 2 still core content, or will it be season? It's still core content, so you don't have to play the cycle if you don't want to. The only difference between Cycle 1 and Cycle 2 is they are staggering the Pinnacle boss fight. And again, this is a fight harder than Tier 4 Julra for 7 days. For 7 days. I helped with power leveling the Forge Guard. That's true. He played so much, no way he ignored the build's weaknesses. What? Oh, Mike? They said anything about Beastmaster. I legit don't know. Beastmaster. Mike said anything about Beastmaster. They've showed Forge Guard, Void Knight, Spellblade, Disintegrate, Faction. Oh, factions are getting a big update as well. Oh, I've heard nothing of Serpent Strike. Man, Serpent Strike is atrocious. That would be like, that should turn into a whole new skill. Serpent Strike is so damn old. I would love to make a Serpent Strike build, because you can actually make a serpent. A lot of people don't know, you can actually have a minion build from Serpent Strike. It shoots out a damn snake. It's really bad, though. Mike played it a ton because when he started that new character, everyone was like, all right, why don't you guys tell me what to play? We're going to play Beastmaster. And I'm like, play Raptor. Because I was just trying to think of, like, the worst damn thing. Even though Raptor's not bad at all now that I know. But anyways, I was like, play Raptor. And then someone else is like, play Serpent Strike. And he's like, okay, I'm going to play a Bleed Raptor Serpent Strike. Everyone's like, what? And now he's got a Scorpion, too. It's a Bleed Raptor Scorpion Serpent Strike. Ooh, what is all that? You never got past the 100 corruption? Yeah. Let's see what we got. Harbingers of Ruin is going to be a paid expansion. No, last Epoch does not do paid expansions. if you've spent $35 on the core game, all future content forever is free. You never have to spend another cent. Ever. Block chance. Block chance. Imagine not having a $40 expansion. What a waste of the super fans. I know. They do paid expansions. It's just that you already paid for it when you buy it. I'm going to play Druid Totem to Lightning Bug, but there will be microtransactions that will help support the team. Frosty Walrus. Well, I saw Frosty at first. I'm like, what's up, Frosty? I mean, still, what's up, Frosty? So in here, you got some stuff. You've got supporter packs, which I own all of them. You've got pre-order editions that I never bought. Don't tell them. I'll probably get it. I don't know. I never did it. You got all these things. The Ultimate Edition and the Deluxe Edition. Then you got these cosmetics. Pets and back accessories and armor sets and some stuff. Order! So, like, let me show you an example. Here I am. And it's just my regular gear, right? There's my portal. Oh, show us the void portal. Now. When does Cycle 2 start? Shark, it starts July 9th. I like the little Reaper. Actually, this is my favorite portal. The dragon flies out of the ground, and then its fire breath creates the portal. But yes, there is MTX. Strictly cosmetics. Last Epoch is what I like to call a classical action RPG. Okay? Not a classical RPG that's turn-based, a classical action RPG. They set out to make the true successor to Diablo 2. So what that means, no battle passes, no paid expansions, but also no modern amenities. So like, you know, pets auto pickup or auto salvaging or battle passes or any of the, you know, you log in dailies, weeklies. You don't see any of them. You log in, the first thing you do is you get an ad to buy this crap. They don't do any of that stuff. Nothing. They don't even do the bonus. You guys know the, like, spend $20 to buy in-game currency and get a bonus of 20 or whatever. And that bonus gives you enough that you're right under the ability to purchase the next item, which then, of course, mentally makes you spend more money to get enough currency to buy the next item. All their stuff is one-to-one. So if you want to buy something, you're never given bonus currency. It's just a flat rate. Like a really good moral company when it comes to that kind of stuff. There's no manipulation. There's no tricks. There's no crap. Wait, no dailies? Yeah, there's not a full screen of red dots for you to click on. I hate that so much. Oh, I hate that in Torchlight. Can't wait for Ellie to get rune words one day. Without exaggeration, I would not be surprised if they had rune words. They love Diablo so much, Diablo 2, that I could see rune words being a thing. I could see rune words being a thing for sure. 80,000% value. I'm like, you gotta get it. You gotta get it. That's exactly right. They don't do any of that stuff. I'll show you. So when you look at their store, if you wanted to get points, 50 points is $5, 100 points is $10, and 200 points is $20. There's no bonuses whatsoever. They're all even numbers. And then when you look at their prices, would you look at that? 100, a 50, right? So you never have to worry about having extras. All right, we don't like this MTX set anymore. We want to look like a knight. I don't know if we really have like knight pets. Give ourselves a lizard and the ball. Now we're ready. No leftovers. Disgusting. It's hilarious because people are itching to buy more supporter MTX for skills gear. The fan base really supports this game. I couldn't agree more. No Man's Sky doesn't even have microtransactions. Massive success. Imagine making a good game. Nice wings. Damn it, I hate wings. What about this stupid thing? Look, we got a fire thing. There, that's not wings. Does that kind of look like wings? Kind of looks like wings. Get out of here. Let's throw on backpack. Our last Epoch backpack. Okay, guys. Night. Later, Tekken. In Germany, we call that a propeller. All right, how about we just throw on our MG cape? We are now a lightning knight. It's actually what armor set, in my opinion, they need. They need... They've got all the Sentinel armor sets. There's 3 of them. And, well, I guess that one you can use. I should buy that just for the stupid RAIDEN one. I just don't like that it's like orange. It's not blue. I need blue lightning. I bet you the next armor sets will be rogue. But a mage set would be nice. Aaron's going shopping. Well, I don't have access to the bazaar because I'm the damn Circle of Fortune, which we're almost rank 10, by the way. But what they're talking about, if you're new to Last Epoch, is this game has an appearance section right here. So different weapons, different pets, portals, all kinds of crap. But down right here, you can kind of see, I know chat's in the way, there's 5 skill MTX because you can have 5 skills. So you're actually going to be able, through purchase, and it only changes the visual of how your character's skills look. But that is not in the game yet. Yeah, I can't wait for those. That's going to be awesome. And everybody, Mike gets asked that almost every stream. And he's just like, I know. But they're obviously just trying to finish the damn game. So, like, I know, it's a weird concept. that the things that are making them money, like MTX, is not their focus. Their focus is the core gameplay. I know. It's hard. It's hard to even believe. That was really close to death. So it's 1.0. It's not even finished. They would say that the core gameplay is finished. But no, it's not finished. It is finished. It's just getting expanded. Technically, that's true. The 3 systems that they wanted done was the dungeons, the monolith, and the arena. They're all done. They wanted the leaderboards done. That is done. They wanted all 15 masteries in the game. That is done. So the core gameplay is complete. I actually think, Rotten Gamer, being completely honest with you, I think this next update, Cycle 2, you can kind of put a stamp on the game. Because actually what it's missing is the final fight, the Pinnacle boss, right? I have beaten the campaign. I have unlocked my idols. I have unlocked my passive points. I have gone through the monolith. I have gone through the empowered monolith. I have unlocked my blessings. I've gone through the dungeons for my target farming. I've made my legendaries. I have upgraded my faction ranks. I now have a fully functional build. It is time to tackle the Pinnacle content to see where I'm at. And if you can complete that Pinnacle content, it's kind of that like stamp. Right now, you can't put that stamp on the build because there's real... It's just how far corruption can you push? Where now I feel like you'll have a true... We did it. We beat it. It'll be good. It's going to be really healthy for the game. Meanwhile, still can't inspect people on D4 leaderboards because 99% of their profiles are private. I don't know if I ever ran the gauntlet in that game. Is that a perfect tier 7? It is. Crit avoidance, tier 7, 75%. Melee, elemental damage, mana. Life. Nope. It's a max roll that just got crushed. More things to do in Endgame. No, but no, for sure the game needs more to do in Endgame. I'm just simply saying that as a completed shippable product, I think the Pinnacle boss will really give that feeling. So you got to remember, in 21 days, it's going to be, you have access to 3 dungeons that offer 3 different rewards. The monolith and the arena that has 2 different game modes. You're also gaining access to the Nemesis system, the Harbinger system, and the Pinnacle boss. It's not bad. And then later this year, you get access to a new system that we don't know what it is, but it kind of sounds like a bestiary, so we'll see what that's like. And an extra act of the campaign, which, unfortunate for EHG, they should just stop. They should probably just stop investing so much into the campaign. There's 3 acts still not in the game. Man, that's going to be a rough season to cover if that's like the meat and potatoes. Oh, that's going to be a rough one. Cycle 3. What's the focus, Aaron? An expanded campaign. What else? I don't know what to tell you. That's going to suck. I hope that's not the case. I hope that's not the case. Melee fire, melee health on hit. Decent leech crit. That's not tier 7. Chill, no. Lightning tier 7, slow. Aaron just deleted max roll. I did. Rax is in shambles. What's max roll? Max roll. Excited to see your gear in max roll affix. Aaron doing a story review for Cycle 3. Well, Cycle 3 is also Subathon 2. So I'm hoping they have a lot more than that. All right. Oh, I got to go pee. 1 sec. We've been going for 5 hours. I haven't stood up.
Trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me. been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me, I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation.
Alrighty then. Let's quickly look at this. This is my old build planner. I updated it to 106. Let's see if there's anything in here we want to change. Leech, lightning, crit, endurance, physical. That looks fine. Idols, we're using increased lightning damage while you have lightning aegis, increased lightning damage. This is affected if you have 300 or more mana. Mana and health. Idols look great. Man, do I wish I had those. You'll see that our mana is not at 300, and we have axed Twisted Heart. So what we can do here is, what is better? Elemental crit multiplier. We're going to take mana. And we're going to take crit multiplier. And we're going to update this build planner. Let's see. Flame Ward, Frost Wall, Static Surge, Lightning Damage. We don't want any of that crap. Let's go Intelligence. Okay. And then we will take Life. And I'm going to take Void. Done. Intelligence, crit multiplier, health, and Void. Okay. That looks good. I'm going to dump experimental affixes. This one. Update to the new base. We're going to dump that and go mana regen. And we're no longer throwing tier 7s on items. So we will update that. We have a new affix for amulets, health and stun avoidance, lightning blast. That is the correct base. T6. And we're going to update that. Okay. Cast speed. Bam. We need poison resistance. Lightning and cold. Cold will move to lightning. Wait. Cold will move to poison. Aaron is talking to himself. No. What's up, Canadian guy? Kaiser, yo. I'm not talking to myself. I'm just in deep focus talking to my... Wait, what did I say? Yeah, duh. Void. What? Aaron needs polka to think. You already missed the polka. You already missed it. All right? That ship has sailed. It's gone. Something like that. Both of these rings have an open affix slot. Wondering if we can get by with elemental resistance. Cold. Leave cold. Fire, lightning, physical, necrotic, poison. Why is poison so high? All right, let's go through the passive tree first. This all looks fine. I call rigged. I was at work. He is bluffing. He can't have polka without us. I'm sorry. Consider it written. Consider it done. It's over. You lost the polka. Forever. It's gone forever. Right, I said it. Don't get that out of here. See the damn dogs going haywire. After using a traversal skill, your next non-channeled spell has additional spell damage and a higher chance to critically strike. Spell damage on next spell. All right, let's look at you. Cast speed is so high. Let's go crit multiplier and lightning. Boost up. You need 10 mana. Where, oh where? Lightning blast. $3,200 life. Oh, this is different now. Shock moves to lightning penetration. That's a new affix. I still have one free. Endurance percent. That goes T6. Endurance. Endurance looks good. Crit avoidance looks good. Resistances are fine. Check something. Which one is lower? 67? No. Definitely needs to be poison. Okay, so this is mana spent, gained as ward. Mana spent, gained as ward. And we're going to be buffing that with this. Ward gain on direct spell cast. 32. Okay, that feels pretty good. We're using a wand, so we're getting the crit multiplier there. Getting the chill chance. Okay, skills. Lightning blast. Bam, bam. That's perfect. You are not perfect. right. Damage, crit. That is right. You are wrong. That is right. And that is right. Done. That didn't take that long. I wasn't even talking to myself for that long. How long was I talking to myself? What are we doing today? The Mamba Gaming. What up? What we're doing is I have not played, which by the way, get out of night form. I have not played my Sorcerer, I don't think, since 1.0 came out. So today I'm doing an upgrade on my Lightning Sorcerer. We hit 280 corruption on the other timeline, and now we're just kind of hunting some blessings. It's been a while. So we spec'd out of ward. We've moved into life and endurance. And as EHG said, is that life and endurance will be getting much closer in relative to ward. We're just kind of anticipating, hopefully, some buffs to those systems. And yeah, it's a nice little needed refresh. Nice little needed refresh. I think we'll stream for, what, we're at 5 hours right now. I think I'll go 6 hours today, so maybe 1 more hour. And then tomorrow we start something new. Something I've never done before. We're going to start building last Epoch's version of Righteous Fire. We are going to play a Fire Aura Spellblade. Never used it. Never used Fire Aura. I have no idea what I'm getting myself into, but I know that there is a very, very cool update coming on July 9th. Should unlock this build. So we're going to see what we could do with it now, knowing what's coming, basically. What? You're kidding me, right? Nope. Come on, Canadian guy. Where have you been? Come on. I joke not. That's tomorrow's plan. He will not even make a polka build. So disappointing. In my igloo. Is that where you've been? You've been in your igloo? I'll show you. I show you. I'm getting so many questions because I keep saying, every time I say that, we're bringing Righteous Fire to last Epoch, someone's like, what? I didn't hear that. This is the node that was showed, that was leaked Incinerating Aura. Your fire auras from all sources deal damage in a larger area. Intelligence and increased fire aura area. The 5-point bonus. Your fire auras from all sources deal additional spell damage per 2 points of intelligence. So you now have a way to buff the base damage of fire aura through intelligence. So that node is not in the game currently. It comes to the game July 9th. Sorry, Arian. Skill only works doing polka. I see. I don't know how I missed that. Don't forget, everyone, to type in exclamation point giveaway. Today's giveaway will not be rigged. Wait, what did I say? You know what I mean. Not rigged. Nice. Basically what we're going to do is we're going to see if it even can be good. So that's the plan. Tomorrow we're going to log into my Spellblade that's currently level 94. We're going to throw on everything we possibly have that is good with fire. And we're going to spec into everything that can give us fire aura. And then we're just going to run around with a circle around us and see if how bad or how good it is. And then we'll start from there. That's the plan for tomorrow. Of course, a 0-button build. When Mike was talking about this on the Town Portal podcast, he said that for the most part, the way that fire aura mostly is triggered is through an active play style. So it's like hit an enemy or kill an enemy and it triggers fire aura, something like that. So again, I've never used fire aura, so we're just gonna see what's possible. But that is a Spellblade node that is coming. Spellblade is melee. Righteous Fire is around you in melee range. So it makes sense that it would be a Spellblade build. Well, did you win yet? I feel like I won at the game of life. Does that count or no? It's... Ooh, they're giving us an extra chance at our drop. I should have used a mirror. 2 LP Enigma. Melee fire 99. Melee physical, ignite. Fire. Holy smokes. Okay. Ignite, fire, melee fire, all attributes. We have 34 forging potential. We need 3 upgrades on fire, 2 upgrades on ignite, and 5 affixes for fire penetration. We had 14 potential left, and it ate it. Still unusable. Fire penetration, chance to ignite, fire damage, melee fire. Set the building on fire. How many affixes are on it? 23. T23. Next. T7 spell damage. T7 spell. I like spell. What do we want? What do we use this on? Damage over time. Melee cold. Shatter Strike doesn't hold spell. Void penetration with void damage. There's no stupid spear. Don't waste your time. Next. No. Primalist boar helmet. That is a really good boar helmet. Oh my gosh. That was quite a craft right there. That is tier 25. Strength, minion crit multiplier, T7 endurance, T5 health with a tier 3 endurance threshold. Strength is a perfect roll. Minion crit is a high roll. Endurance is almost perfect. Health is perfect. That is going to move over to Raptor. Raptor strength, right? Yeah, let's move over to Raptor. All right. Chance to cast Fire Aura on crit. Oh, crap. I don't even know that that's a thing. Better keep that for tomorrow. Fire Aura on crit. Fire. Well, it's our first one. Chance to cast Fire Aura on crit. Brow, we for sure need 4 of these. That would give us... What is that? 30, 60, 56%. That's pretty damn good. Okay. And that was a good boar craft. Like a really, really good boar craft. This helmet. I leveled through the campaign this time to break up the monotony. That's smart. With 1.1 coming, would you go shield or two-handed on your Forge Guard? I mean, that all depends on what you're making. It all depends on what you're gonna make. No, you don't need it. Fire Aura on kill is better. If Fire Aura on kill is better, how are you going to trigger it during a boss fight? Oh, you mean Fire Aura damage. I got it. triggered through Flame Ward. I've never attempted to make a Righteous Fire build, so I know nothing. So tomorrow will be day 1 of us preparing for cycle 2 for that build. Got 52,000 favor, too. I triggered through Flame Reef, Surge, Mana Strike, and just existing. I see. And just existing. As well as Flame Ward. So Fire Aura Brow, can it have unlimited stacks? So it just stacks on top of stacks? Android added a new spelling assistant and it's brutal. It's probably powered through AI. To answer the question on YouTube, my Forge Guard, my first Forge Guard will be a Forged Weapon Forge Guard. So we're going to focus on Ring of Shields, Forged Weapons, Manifest Armor. It's a stupid AI. Flame Roared alone, you can have it up most of the time. Dutch, so walk me through it. Fire Aura. It stacks. So kind of like Ignite, you want as many stacks of Fire Aura on you at a time, because obviously then you're multiplying your damage. Or does it have a stack cap, or can you only have one? No limit to Flame Aura stacks. While active, Flame Ward grants you Fire Aura. Fire Aura multiplicative damage. There it is. Deals fire damage in the area around you. Can be converted to cold or lightning. Lightning spell, damage over time, area, intelligence. Added spell damage is applied at 140% effectiveness per second. Was looking at it, kind of working towards it at the moment. Had something in the past where I used it. Sup? Sup? Hey, Brow. I'm just talking out loud. So if I convert Fire Aura on Flame Ward to fire, that's not going to convert it everywhere. So technically you can run different ailments of Flame Ward, Fire Aura. Does that make sense? That's interesting if that's true. No, but you hear what I'm saying, right? It can be converted. So if I converted it on the Flame Ward tree, but not on another skill, you hear where I'm going with this? My mind is already racing. So I do know you can have it up almost all the time. Works great with Fireball and Spreading Flames. For clearing, only issue we're bossing for me. So Dutch, just so you're aware, you know, it's considered like righteous fire, right? You have a ring around you and you run around and it kills everything. Last Epoch is kind of toying with this idea. And come July 9th for Cycle 2, this node is coming to Spellblade, where ultimately you're going to be able to increase your Fire Aura area, but more importantly, you're going to be able to up the base spell damage of your Fire Aura. So your Fire Auras from all sources deal additional damage per 2 points of intelligence. So you got 120 intelligence, that gives you 60 base spell damage for your Fire Aura. This is what kind of unlocks the Righteous Fire playstyle, because it should really boost your damage and give you a much larger area. That's what we're going to work on tomorrow. I just keep hearing tink, tink, tink. Bored drunk bastard, thank you for the follow. Jeez, used to be a family friendly stream, you know. Now that you're following on Twitch, type in exclamation point a giveaway. Yeah, I know, but had a build that was fire focus and just walked. I cleared low monos with it, so I'm looking forward to see what it's working when it's buffed. Need to see how quickly it can apply ignite stacks. So if I have a bunch of ignite, I'm wondering how many stacks I could put on enemies with Fire Aura. There's like a lot of testing I gotta do. I'm doing RF and PoE right now. It's a lot of fun. Everybody loves it. I hate being stunned. I use your Sentinel build, and he is a stud. Thank you. You are very, very welcome. I'm glad you like it. Every skill I'm using is creating ignite and fire aura. Lagon. Ugh, I hate that guy. Said like Guru and Gru and Despicable Me. I really hate that guy. All right, 31% lightning shred is moving to 27%. I don't like this game. Keep current. Stormcarved Testament. Leaving it on the ground. Shred this. How's it going, bud? What's up, PoE? Going good, sir. Doing a full upgrade on RAIDEN. What is the block chance cap? Is there a block chance cap? I don't think so. The chance that you'll block a hit or spell, no, there's no cap. Right? Because it would tell you, yeah, there's no cap. You can get to 100%. Ooh, we could fight Lagon back to back. Can't wait till we can break those uniques we don't use now. It's not gonna happen. No cap. The most I've been able to get is 86%. Hey, puppy. Hey, my puppy. Girl. Okay. Log out. This is the best thing I've made so far. T7 endurance, T5 health, T5 minion crit multiplier, T5 strength, T3 endurance threshold on the health base. It is tier 25. It still has forging potential too. Pretty good, sir. Pretty good. You like it? That needs to go on solo Raptor, you know? Yep. Lagon's trying to kill me. I can feel it. Ow. After we're done with this upgraded build guide, this source is going to be switching to a channeling disintegrate build. We're going to be moving over to channeling disintegrate. That's a really cool build. Disintegrate? They have teased that Disintegrate's getting some love for Cycle 2. So we're going to work on some Disintegrate. Ow.
Is that the best you can do? No blood will be but a drop in my ocean. Survive my storms. You're starting to bore me.
It's too much Lagon for one stream, you know? And no lightning shred. Lightning damage. How do you get to play CT when you're streaming all the time? CT is an after hours activity. Basically on my gaming laptop. In bed. Would you look at that belt? Actually... Tier 25. I know, Yeti, I need to play more. I know. All right, everybody, we got about 25 minutes left on today's stream. 25 minutes. Save these 7 points. I don't think I need those. Don't need Cataclysm. Once again, this is not RF. RF is tomorrow's stream. I'm gonna spec fully into fire and every damn skill that gives me fire aura. And then we're gonna go into non-empowered and just run around. And that's literally the start of tomorrow's stream. I've never used fire aura, never tried to attempt righteous fire in LE. That is a tomorrow thingy. The money guy.
I came for Aaron and stayed for the blurps.
That's right. What's up, sir? Thank you. You have supported our... I'm on the wrong side. You have supported our TP plus goal with 1 point. Remember, how you support this goal above my head is your personal sub to the channel. Tier 1 is 1 point. Tier 2 is 2 points. And Tier 3 is 6 points. So the most that you could help this goal is 6 points. Thank you, money guy. How are you, sir? 21 days, 3 weeks till cycle 2. What's up, LV? Hanging in there. I can't believe the year is half over. Isn't that wild? I know. Tell people all the time, we are really not on this planet that long. Make the most of it. And especially when you have kids. It's like, gosh. I just can't believe how quick they get big. I know people that definitely aren't on this planet. Are they the 4,000 corruptioners? My oldest is 19 months. Treasure it. But even when your kid's 19 months old, you're probably thinking right now, it feels like yesterday I brought the baby home from the hospital, you know? I mean, it's just, I don't know, it feels wild. By the way, my 5-year-old is 46 inches tall and 48 pounds. And likes monster trucks. They won't get older if you don't let them. Keep them young at heart. Oh. 19 years old next month. You probably still remember when you brought him home from the hospital. I mean, technically, I have an 18-year-old, so my 18-year-old turns 19 in 7 months. Time for some glasses. It's just like I just, you know, quick viewing. All right, what do we got? COF is fun for streaming when it comes to crafting, for sure. I'll give it that. Hey, Brow, did you see what I found? It's your favorite. Like he's legal to drink here in Canada as of the next month. Brow says Canada isn't real. The best paladin item, Harbinger of Stars. Brow said Canada isn't real, tech. By the way, that reminds me, I'm going to continue to remind people, not ad nauseum, but maybe once a stream. As of, I don't know, 3-4 weeks into cycle 1, I am no longer affiliated with the website known as Icy Veins. So if you're going over there trying to find all my other builds, you will not find them. Ship has sailed across multiple oceans. It's gone. No more Icy Veins. Done. Brow bringing up this friggin' paladin meteor made me remember to remind people that. No more Icy Veins. It's on the bottom next to the Titanic. Correct. No more icy. Why? I'm no longer with them. Aaron, that's not a why. I know. Let's just say that ship is sailed, okay? Wait, I still have to work. That's correct. Going to max roll. I'm not going to max roll either. Aaron, I have builds on Icy Veins and don't work for them. It's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. That's why that's why it popped into my head. I am still multiple months away from the next project. The first project that I said I was going to announce, I was close. And that was the Town Portal podcast, which, by the way, I am finishing up securing getting one of the top dogs for Torchlight Infinite to come on the podcast. And then the second large project in the background is we're still a little ways out. Still a little ways out. But the goal is to have that announced this year. Anyways, just a reminder, no more icy. LV, you'll see in the future. Dun, dun, dun. Another build site like Icy Veins. Browse never heard of them. You don't watch Riker then, huh? Browse. Don't listen to Brow. Don't listen to Brow. Who's Riker? I've never met them. You guys are seriously ridiculous. Oh, I apologize for my community. My community. Okay, where are we going? Let's get some gloves. Tech is making a joke because he was drooling over Riker when we were at BlizzCon, just to be clear. So Tech did meet Riker. Riker. Hey. Hey. It's me. What? Riker. It's sad but true. Is that Darth Microtransactions' girlfriend? Max roll? I'm an inner fanboy. Got the best of me. Aaron, that's Force Gaming. Aaron, you see That's Balor, whatever the hell his name is. The little guy. What's the other one? Oh my gosh. What's his name? Balor something. Alright. Tech had a really good time at BlizzCon. Bellular, however the hell you say it. There, that's him. That's him. I don't even know who that is, LV. You said it perfect, I did? Okay, good. Damn. Booyah. 58,000 favor for COF. We're getting closer to rank 10. Getting closer. He walked right past us at BlizzCon, remember, with this camera crew. Is that the one everyone was staring at? Like, who the hell is this guy? Riker, it's me. Save me from Aaron. He's a monster. He's a monster. It's wrong base. New song coming. Riker, it's me. Riker is talking to Joe, top D4 guy. Aaron hollers at him. Riker! Oh yeah, when he was streaming and he looked at me. I spent a lot of time with Riker in Germany. I'm allowed to do that stuff. He looked at me and just like shook his head. I'm always yelling, Riker, hey. And the protein bar tech. He was like, you guys. Riker's a little guy, too. They're actually all little guys. Bellular, Force Gaming, Riker. These are very small peoples. Little people. Woody, they're little. No, they're like very, very small. Like, not there's anything wrong with that. They're like, even Tech was like, all these people are like miniature. Because I don't know if the computer makes, you know, me look tall. But, you know, I'm not very tall. I'm like 5'10", 5'10 and a half. And I look like a giant. Like a giant. Meanwhile, it's like the guy from the Goonies. I'm like, Sloth? Hey, you guys. I'll take that. I'll take that. Hey. It's true. You're literally shocked. I know. Melee physical with physical. Yeah, sweetie.
They're gonna be here in like 15 minutes.
All right, I'm wrapping up my stream in 7 minutes. Ooh, that's nice. Very nice.
Straight and then wait, can I show them?
They can't see your hair.
Oh yeah. Hi guys. I got wavy hair in the front and then straight hair in the back.
Wavy hair in the front, straight hair in the back. Okay.
It's because my mom gave me a little braid that was like down there.
Just a little braid.
How was your coffee?
Tech says hello and it looks amazing. LV says hi, very nice. You look beautiful.
Thank you so much, everybody. Don't I look like as tall as him?
You're very tall.
All right.
Okay, honey, okay. I'm glad you have so much energy. You just came back from tumbling. You're like Riker's height. Riker's little guy. Zach, what do you think Riker weighs? $130 at most. Without the hat. That's with the hat on. Who do you think weighs more, DM or Riker?
Finally.
All right, let's put our stuff away. Get this giveaway going. Oh. Oh, I'm sure DM would be a blast to hang out with. All right. Belts. We're gonna clean out all of these spots. We're gonna go through and clear tier 6s out and Soon we're going to have a cleaning day prior to cycle 2. And we got to hatch all our cuckoo keys. Bro, I have so many of these belts. I need to stop saving them. 1, 2, 3. Crit chance at 7. Toss the one that's 6. Our house guests get here soon. It's a perfect 70 roll. Okay. That's plus 100 to melee physical on a one-hander. Good. All right. Cleared out. Ready to rock. What house guest? You told me to stay away. I said that for the summer, my house officially turns into a hotel in 10 minutes. My wife's friend and her 3 children are staying with us for a week. Then when they leave, my 18-year-old son's friends from California, 3 of them, are staying with me for 5 days. And then when they leave, my wife's family reunion, all of them staying at my house for a week. And then when they leave, another of my wife's friend and her 2 kids and husband are staying with us for 6 days. And then the kids go back to school. It's gonna be really something. You're gonna have to deal with the slow internet? No, I have fiber now, so I got like 1 million of everything. Hey. Hi. It worked really, really well. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. You ready for all the fun and madness?
Hey, Dad. You should let me do a gymnastics video for one of the episodes. Oh, on what?
You want one of my YouTube videos to be your gymnastics?
Well, Nancy was tumbling. We can show you all the moves. Like,
I'd watch it.
see? Can't wait for the intro on that one. See, Dad, we are doing it.
We're so popular.
Dad, we can help you get more
Why do you still have
flexible.
the tag on this?
What?
You still have the tag on your chair.
I know.
Dad, we'll help you get flexible.
Do you want to take it off?
You're gonna help me get flexible?
Yeah. We can help him with tumbling. That would be the video.
Like this. Look at my leg. That's my leg, guys. Well,
Yeah, that's actually true. Guys, type in the chat yes if you want us to make a video of teaching Dad tumbling.
They all said no. Sorry.
No, they haven't texted yet. Let's go and start getting flexible.
Yes.
Ask Mia
Yes.
if she will play the cat game one last time. Yes, 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 yes.
The hat game.
Oh, I will totally.
Look at how
do
many
it.
yeses. 4. 4 yeses.
Dad, I think that's a yes.
That's like 40 people.
Yeah.
We could do like a stream, and instead of your camera being here, we'd move it over there, and then we like show like us. Yeah.
He means the hat game, not the cat game.
Cats are bad. What?
They're talking about the hat game.
Yeah, but he said cats are bad.
Cats aren't bad.
Yeah,
Dogs
cats are
better.
Dogs are better.
But I love cats. Just
That's true.
okay. Well,
See,
we're
the
gonna go.
hype game is coming.
Anyways.
Yeah, he literally does that now, like every day. Anyway.
Cats make my face
Are you allergic to cats?
I believe that is what he is insinuating.
Oh, he said yes.
Yes.
Look, yes, yes, yes.
He's saying yes, he's allergic to them.
What?
Everybody say cool if you want Dad.
Just
to-
okay. Love you. I'll be done in a minute.
See that in the link on Dad. Put it in the link in the in the description, okay? We'll make a video on it. I promise.
Hi from Brazil. Hello. Adorable. I know. My house guests have arrived. The kids are going haywire. How do I want to do this?
Hello, traveler.
Mia's so awesome, dude. I know. I'm very, very blessed, sir. I need one more point. 1 point. It's going to come from
Hello,
there.
traveler.
Bam. That got us up to 3,300 life, and it gave us just some passive ward. So 500 ward just standing there, and then we generate a ton of ward. Not a ton, but enough to kind of keep us alive while we're in combat. Some big numbers in there. And does some serious damage. When is the new season? Is it out already? What a great question. New season kicks off 21 days, 14 hours. It is titled Harbingers of Ruin.
Do you realize what you've done, traveler?
Wrap up the stream, Aaron. You got a video to make. That's true.
What you've unleashed. Ruin approaches.
July 9th. New season. We are getting the new balance, new uniques, new quality of life, the new endgame nemesis system, the new harbinger system, and the new pinnacle boss, which is going to be last epoch's version of Diablo, Baal, Shaper, that style fight. That is what's coming July 9th. Ooh. What is giving me +1 to all skills? +1 to all lightning skills. Fragments of the Enigma. Looks good. That is the problem. That goes there. We are wrapping up the stream, by the way. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch, type in !giveaway. 90 intelligence. That's a mistake. You have to like level up static and frost wall to get into today's giveaway. Should literally take a second. I should be playing Elden Ring. Freedom, are you saying I should be preparing for DLC? I don't know. This channel is not called Souls-like. It's called Action RPG. But you're right. It probably should be. I know. Dude, that game, that DLC is going to be big. That's going to be a big one. I failed as a bird. Come on, Raven. I know, I see DM and Rax and all the big dogs are played Elden to prepare for the DLC. I know. Like indoor plumbing, it's gonna be big. No, that's not far enough. It's gonna be big. Is it gonna be today? Grady, get your down. That's a hard movie quote. That was a hard. If anyone gets that one, I'd be surprised. That's a hard movie quote. It's gonna be big. It's Tremors 2. Tremors 2. The end. Looks like my kids have started a Harry Potter movie run. Oh, very nice. Do you actually? One run. See, that's all we needed. Bam. Bam. We are done with today's stream. Tremors is a classic. You've never seen Tremors. You've never seen it. Stop lying. All right, let's draw today's giveaway. Tech, I'm going to call you right after. Okay. This build is what we like to call baked, done, refreshed. Maybe I was tripping. I thought I saw 100 to 200,000 damage at the training dummy. I might be out of my mind. Let me look at it one more time. The numbers looked big, but sometimes they're like, it adds a digit because they're like overlapping. Kevin Bacon was the GOAT in that movie. Kevin Bacon, unfortunately, wasn't in Tremors 2, the quote, but yes, in the first one he was. No, those are for sure 5-digit numbers. Yeah, okay. Never mind. It is really that good. Big damage. Bam. Bam. Source getting buffed? What's up, Smoky Joe? I don't know if Source is getting buffed. I shouldn't say that. I think Source is getting an updated passive tree. Actually, I don't know. Maybe Source isn't getting anything. I have no idea if Source is getting anything. What I do know is Disintegrate is getting some love. So now that we are done with updating our Raiden build, Source is going to slowly turn into Disintegrate. Hope we see some love for Volcanic Orb. Dude, Volcanic Orb needs some love. Volcanic Orb needs some love. But yeah, I know Disintegrate's getting some love. And right now there's an ad playing, 10 seconds. We know that Spellblade, this is what we start tomorrow. Tomorrow we start our journey to Righteous Fire in Last Epoch. Your fire ores from all sources deal additional spell damage per 2 points of intelligence. Tomorrow we start our journey of Righteous Fire. I've never used Holy Aura, Fire Aura, ever. Never, not in a single build. So tomorrow, that is the plan. We are going to work on Fire Aura. All right. To all the people on X and YouTube, I really mean it. I appreciate you. I apologize at the giveaway. I can only run it through one source, and right now that is on Twitch. As long as you are following this channel on Twitch, type in !giveaway. We have 57 people entered in this giveaway. So starting my countdown now. 10, 9, 8. What's up, Irish Red? Skoji. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Sorry to miss, just got home. You're totally fine. Thanks for coming by. 2, 1, 0. Entries are officially closed. Right. Meow. Okay. Today's winner is click Snow. I Snow. Are you out there? I'm looking. How long ago did they sign up? It's not rigged. It's not rigged. Don't listen. Congratulations. As always, you do not need to be present to win. but you do need to claim your prize. That's a bot. It's not a bot. It's not a bot. Okay. Here's the announcements. Tomorrow, we start Righteous Fire Spellblade in preparation for July 9th Cycle 2. We started a brand new Discord giveaway. All right? Every 2 weeks, I'm going to be giving away something on Discord, whether it's a game or whether it's merch. So 2 giveaways a month just for being a part of the Discord, just to show my appreciation for the support. If you have not joined my Discord, I just put the link in the chat, and all you have to do is go to the giveaway tab under General and click the button. That's all you have to do. Join the Discord, click giveaway. On top of that, you will see the announcement for June's Patreon movie night and game night. The game has not been determined yet for game night, but the movie has been determined. We're going to be watching Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. That is what we will be watching for Patreon movie night. Coming up soon. Patreon link is in the chat. I'm done for today. I got to talk to Tech for a minute and go say hi to our house guests. So, yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Over 6 hours today. And on YouTube tomorrow, you should see the updated build for Shatterstrike Spellblade, because I need to make that video before I tear apart Spellblade for Righteous Fire. Sweet. I hope you all have a fantastic night. If you need anything, hit me up on Discord. Bye.